Somebody a touch of my spaghetti. That's another meme in the old meme category of one that I kind of forgot about, but I don't know. It hopped into my head like a minute ago for some random reason out of nowhere, and I'm like, that's a good one of old meme that's not relevant anymore. Hello Risk, hello Comic Maker, also Vess, also chat is recovering, so that's good. You gotta give Streamlabs a couple seconds. Sometimes the visual just decides that it's just like, out of here. Why? I don't know how they work. That's a Logitech question. Also, sub with the sub. It doesn't really flow together that way. I mean, I appreciate it. I always do. Just saying it doesn't really work. Sub with the sub. I guess if it goes that way, maybe it does a little bit. But also with the 9-month silver. One of few, but it's nice to see it. I kind of forget about the other badges. I know they're there, but I kind of forgot what they are because they were made forever ago. For a couple seconds and 5 minutes are very different. I mean, they are. That's true. In terms of how the technical works, it's usually... I understand usually why, but, either way. Again, no way. Yeah, in terms of colors in this chat, this is done by Streamlabs, and because Twitch doesn't, as far as I'm aware, unless there is a thing for it now and they don't use it, but Twitch does not, like, give out or has in the API the actual colors of all of you guys, so it just picks a random one, except it has, like, 8 colors to choose from. And because of that, most of you guys just look the same, which I get annoyed by, but, you know, it's how it is. Streamlabs is bound us together, apparently. Apparently it just likes doing that all the time. I don't know. I don't know how their protocol works for colors, but you guys just seem to always be paired up together. I don't know why. That would be a question for them. I don't know the answer to that. But anyways, I hope you guys are doing alright. I'm doing generally okay. I know I didn't stream on Wednesday. I had other things I was doing. I had a lot of, like, little maintenance things, boring stuff. Not entertaining at all, but random stuff I had to do that way. Some of which still has not fixed everything that I need to get on, but generally it's okay. Generally it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's been 6 streams if we have the same color. I know, it's how it's how it's decided. Again, I don't know if it's like name length or something that's decided, but for whatever reason, oh god. Risk reacts me again? What does that even involve? I mean, I guess we figured that out before. It's just like me again. Alright, yeah. We can do that. We'll figure out how that's gonna work. But, God, guys, I gotta react to myself and without the glasses on? Okay. If you say so. Well, we'll just have me here, I guess. Well, this will work. We'll see. Let's see. I gotta kind of impromptu make this happen. I think. Unless, actually, wait, hold on. I might have a solution for this. I might have it, and it might be a-okay. Never mind, it's not. You guys are about to be blinded by me again, and it'll be like a really weirdness thing that you guys will be like, what the fuck? Whoa! Look at that. I just froze, except it's actually a lie. Kinda. I gotta, like, shrink myself. There you go. Perfect. Brilliant. There you go. I'm just gonna put myself right here at the same time, and then it'll be both of them. Just like that. Look at that. Great. Both of me. Now, can you guys hear me? No, you cannot hear me. I can fix that real quick. Whoa! Jesus Christ. I don't even know what that means. I wish I knew. I don't even know what that means. Good God. There we go. I think that'll be better. There we go. Perfect. It's me. It's other me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look it up. Oh, I can't look it up because I'm reacting to myself. I mean, I guess I could, but, you know, it's a whole other thing. You can visibly see stream lag behind. Yeah. That's the amount. If you ever needed to know the amount of time that it takes from Twitch, from me, you can see it. I bet it's super easy to hear me, by the way. The only thing that I know about different languages and random stuff like that. Actually, I'm going to open up another window of Microsoft Edge. There you go. Perfect. And now I can do this wherever, and I can also have a separate window that I can look at. Oh, it's either victory or everyone is killed. Apparently. What does that imply? Is that like a threat? Okay. Stream 100% volume? I don't know if it'll go to 100% volume. Well, actually, hold on. Okay, it is loud like this. But... hold on. There you go. That's as loud as it's gonna go because of how things are set up. Is this great? Is this like a speech jammer? I hope it's real awesome. It's awesome. It's fantastic. This is the reaction, huh? This is exactly how it needs to be done. Man, quality content. Oh, I bet it is. I just hear me a little bit. Great. Now I'm just gonna do like the whole response and everything. What should I talk to myself about? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know what I should talk to myself about. I don't know either, really. Yeah, me neither, man. It's just, this is gonna be a rabbit hole. Oh, fuck. He just interrupted me. God damn. Jesus Christ, this dude is like on top of it all the time. Impolite. Super impolite. I'm going insane. Edumacation. I got a great bit for you. I had another one, but you know what? This one works perfectly for this moment. Jesus Christ. Hopefully you can hear me through this. You know, you guys know Speech Jammer and everything like that? There's actually a version of that. Well, okay, Speech Jammer, first of all, is if you have a very slight delay and a very loud volume, so you can't hear yourself talk. You can only hear the like delayed version of yourself speak, so you can't really tell when you're done your words, which is kind of happening to me a little bit, but the delay's great enough that I can do it. But there's another version of that where it's like not delayed, but it's like a weird frequency thing, and it makes it really hard for you to talk because of the certain frequency. That is also something that exists. I forget exactly what it is, so I wish I could give you the specifics. But that one I've seen a video on, and it's kind of insane. I kind of want to like go to some science center that has that to know what it's like. Anyway, I'm like Tazon Day right now, and the audio's set up really, really well. Oh God, this is fantastic. Well, what a start to the stream. We're playing Isaac today, if you didn't know. I mean, the background should be, you know, enough to know that that's happening. We got Jeremy, we got whatever this, and also myself. What a great start. I'm gonna turn myself down a little bit so you can hear me a little bit, but I'm still gonna be very prominent. So one thing is that Sub was here, but Sub has other things to do, which is totally fine. Busy man. But the flowers, the talking Mario Wonder flowers, they have been updated a little bit. So they now have like, they fit on screen better. There's a lot of polished stuff, but they also say more things, so that's a little nicer. I also was testing there's a like extra gore mod that makes more, like, gore show up every time you kill an enemy. I had to get rid of that because it's very unstable. It looked great, though. I liked it a lot, but unfortunately I was not able to use that, but I wanted to use that today. Risk, show us the double chin. Why are you implying I have a double chin? What if I'm just like... There's no double chin. Look at that. Great. There's no double chin. Look at that. Great. There's no double chin. What's the JonTron bit? What's the JonTron? I'm trying to remember. Oh, it's like the plug and play console. It's like perfect with kids with no necks. Finally, a game system for me. But no, why would I have that? I'm not Ego Raptor. I was not going to adjust glasses that I wasn't wearing, which also I should technically actually be wearing. There's a whole sound effect for that. I can't really hear it when I'm also talking at the same time. Anyways. I guess we're gonna get into Isaac. Because, you know, that's just what's gonna happen. We're gonna go at full speed. As always, the plan is... You get to hear that multiple times too. That's also great. I like hearing the third echo. I don't know how well that comes through for you guys, but the third echo is so faint. But it's there. Okay, great. Let me just go to the Isaac thing for now. So that I can fine-tune. There we go. That's still there, but we can pop this out for now. There we go. Great. Well, I hope that was excellent and a good old time for your ear holes. I had other education as well, but I feel like that worked for that moment. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I think there's one mod that is going to install real quick that I did last minute. I can't remember if I subscribed to it or not. So we'll see if that one works. I did. Okay. That's it. That's it. That's it. We do the run, we figure out where we're gonna go. I do kind of want to do Forgotten, but it's only to see if something works. That's really the only context. It's pretty much it. Okay, hold on. Isaac's not here. Why? Isaac, please. Oh, there you go. Thank God. I was worried for a minute. I thought things were going to be terrible. I want to try Forgotten if we can. Where is he? There he is. Let's see if this works. I'm curious. Dante. He's here in the Devil May Cry. Oh, there you go. We got a crowbar from the Half-Life, because for those of you that aren't aware, also custom voice line. Yeah, look at that. That looks so much better with the flowers now. It has like 2 lines. They fit a lot better. Also D4 right off the bat. What a line. But it is the Half-Life anniversary today, and you can get Half-Life for free on Steam right now. And if you have a Steam Deck, it works on Steam Deck. It's kind of great. Oh, nice. It does not make any unique sounds though, but that's okay. I think that's for the better. But we stole his crowbar. Also, there's a fun little mini game on the Half-Life 2 anniversary, or Half-Life anniversary website. Not Half-Life 2, that's a different game. Hold on, what's... So I can get Half-Life on Steam for free? You can, right now. And it's free to own. It's not like a free for an amount of time. Like, if you get it right now, you got it. You don't have to pay for it. And they updated it, so it's better optimized, so it should work better. So yeah, and it has like multiplayer and everything as well in it that is working. I think it has been working, but it like works properly now. But okay, hold on. I gotta figure out the good old microphone situation for this custom voice line. I think I'm going to be adding something to my Steam library today. Yeah, everything Half-Life is on sale right now, but the original Half-Life you can get for free at the current time, which is great. Then where's it? There we go. That's what I want. Great. Oh, I've speech jammered myself actually right now. Like a genuine speech jammer right now. I have enough training for hearing my own voice at the same time with a slight delay that I don't actually get that mucked up by it. A little bit, but not a lot. Loud microphone. Hey. Okay, we can do that. Let's see. We gotta get the right filtering. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do TF2 Spy. I have no idea. Let's go here for a minute. I have no idea if that's even doable. We'll figure it out. Here we go. We're gonna kind of see if we can make a loud but not loud microphone happen. See if we could do that. I had to raise this plugin up a little bit so you guys have that limiter. Let's see if I could find something that's gonna work for you. I've got something. Ooh, what's this? Let's see if this works. How's this? Is this good? Okay, that's not good. I don't think that one worked that well. I'm just gonna say I don't think that was a great one. That was like subwoofer only. I could go all day on the different like microphone effects and shit, a lot of which I don't know what they do. Because I just haven't experimented with them. I haven't had time to. But we got plenty. Oh, this one's just called distortion. Hopefully it works. Yeah, that's real cool. Yep. I think if I just do... You know what's ironic about this? This one doesn't have any actual distortion in it, and it's called distortion. So that's... I'm just gonna do my own. I'm gonna make my own effect right now. Let's go. Great. Yeah. Excellent. Is this pleasant for you guys? This is awful. This is so bad. Oh my god. Great. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Whoa. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I don't know how to do the TF2 spy voice. Is this funny? Is this loud for you? Is this great? Oh, you can hear everything, even my chair. Oh yeah. Wow, that's so great. The volume's impeccable. Okay, great. I don't know how to do the TF2 spy. I don't know how to do it. I genuinely don't. I have no idea. Does she know how to make real cheese? That's just caveman. That's just a caveman voice. Oh, make it. It's the best I can do. I don't know how to French voice. Yeah. Does she know how to make green cheese? Anyway, I hope that's good for you. That's the dumbest shit. But there you go. We have Funny Mike as something if I ever need it in my life. You're welcome. Thank you, Vest, for that as well. Because now that exists. Anytime it's needed, we can just call it up. Or don't you live in a province next to the Quebecois? That doesn't mean I know how to do that. Also, everybody in Quebec sounds just like a Canadian speaking French. Like, there is an accent a little bit that's different there, but it's like, it's not, it's like French without the French accent. It's so strange. If you go, like, really into Quebec, then maybe, I don't know. I've been through Quebec, but I've never stopped in Quebec. Outside of that, a French McDonald's. One time. And it was fine, because you could just use, like, the, you know, whatever thing, the fucking... What the fuck is the name of that thing? Like, the actual, like, menu board and order that way. You don't have to go up to somebody, so I'm like, it doesn't matter. And there's a menu select on there, or language select on there. In the 25th anniversary update page, it says we've finally put our own game through our verified tests. Yeah, they've changed, like, all the code for Half-Life and everything so that it's actually consistent with working on Steam Deck, which is kind of great. You know, credit to them. Nice explodey flower, by the way. But yeah, it's like super different. They changed the menu to actually look like the original release menu as well. Why did I blow up the flower? I don't know, because it's fun. Because I can't. Also, I like the way the Gibbs look, but I'm a little biased. So... what do you got?
They say money talks, but yours cries.
Why does mine cry? My money cries because I don't have too much. Also, the flowers react now to items and such. Not all the time, but there's a low chance that specific items will have certain specific lines to it, so... And certain, like, if we get, like, Curse of the Blind or something like that, we'll have different lines for that as well. Sub's doing some cool shit with the talking flowers, I must say. It's some pretty cool stuff. And it's nice that everything fits on screen now. There is a possible, like, UI glitch that could happen still, that is known about, but hopefully that doesn't happen today. I haven't seen it happen, so I think we'll be fine. Fire! Oh, that fire didn't go out. Oh, we're fine. There we go. The tainted treasure disc now? Okay.
Tainted disc.
I am tainted. Everything's so tainty. I got hit. I don't know with what, but I did. I don't know what I have. I didn't see what that was. You're not. I know I'm not tainted. Just all my items are tainted. Good enough. Oh, there you go. Now I'm tainted. You were right. Oh, good HP up for this current moment. I can hear volumes of some form. I don't think I meant to open that door, but you know what? Fuck it. Down we go. I'll go down. I don't care. I can hear colors. Yep. With Myrn around, I can hear colors. I can hear literally everything now. You guys have the audio all, like, fixed for you guys, so it's not really a problem, but for me, I can hear everything. I can hear volumes, yeah. I can hear every single volume at once. Simultaneously. Oh, okay, I can't get you. I thought I threw him, like, on a pillar and I couldn't grab him for whatever reason. But apparently not. This is a good start. Quality start. Made an hour-long documentary for the anniversary? Oh. There was Freezer there. Once again, didn't make a sound. I'm surprised. That's like the second time in the last little while. He's a silent guy now. I think he's just nervous. He's just nervous to make any sort of sound. That's okay. There we go. Jesus Christ. It's a loud day today. Everything sounds louder. But yeah, no, they made an hour-long documentary. It's the, I believe it's the NoClip guys that put that together, or like Valve hired them to make that documentary, so. I haven't watched it yet, but I likely will at some point. I mean, there's also riskRED too. It's an hour, though. It'll take a bit to get through.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill.
Show me the portraits. I haven't updated the portraits yet. I haven't had time to test out mods and everything. And go through mod lists. We have our normal portraits right now, but... which I like. I don't dislike. I like them. I like the tainted ones more so from this one. Because I like the one for Isaac, and I really like the one for Samson as well. There's one other one I like too. Yeah, I like Jacob's one too. The regular ones are good. But, I like the blue baby one. Outside of that, they're fine. Bethany's normal one's good too. I wish I could get, mod portrait support for, all these characters too, so they fit. Not Pete. Pete is perfect. Don't change Pete, of course. You don't want to have that happen, but... You know, getting these guys. 3D Isaac is also perfect as well. You don't need color for that. You need all the shading just to represent how 3D he is. He's so 3D. He's in so many dimensions at one time. Which is kind of crazy. It's really hard to do stuff like that. But man, he's so 3D. Just crazy. Wow, it's the Half-Life. I can't believe Half-Life is 25 years old. So many years. It's an old game. I'm almost as old as this game. Not quite. If I talked to any Valve employee that worked on this in my life, they would immediately feel old.
You get past Ellensburg and it's high desert, so I spent
But
a lot of time out there.
But are you as old as Half-Life? Not quite.
Most of the reference came from Eastern
Because Half-Life is what, 98?
I did a drive out to the Columbia
Almost.
Gorge
Not
and
quite.
took a lot of photos and also a lot of just reference imagery of just like
I'm
this
as
is what
old-
desert
well-
looks like and big cliffs and stuff like that.
I am very close to as old as
That drive
SpongeBob.
was 2 days. It was 8 hours.
SpongeBob
down, 8
is
hours
still a
back,
little older
and
than me.
I'm not even sure. I
Barely.
spent the night. I did. I must have done. spent
By
the
like
night
a
down there.
week.
So while it was definitely made for the Southwest,
So,
the local reference was
Yeah.
out in the Columbia Gorge.
he's just a little older.
To the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is
Still grew
provided
up
for
with
the
it, though.
security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research
Or how old are you?
Facility
Too old. Not 25. But I feel like that's pretty obvious. Also check Discord, we will do that as well. No Clip's just really good at their documentaries, dude. They're pretty sick. It's been a very long time since I played OG Half-Life 2. I should. I tried to play Black Mesa forever ago, but playing like OG Half-Life would be cool. Like Black Mesa's cool, but the aesthetic of Half-Life, you don't really get it through that. You get the tone and like the way it generally feels, but it's more like a Half-Life 2 feel, which is obviously what
it wasn't that big.
the
It was
goal
like
is.
1,500 people, like a big high school. 9 years later, it was
Are
significantly
we getting like a
bigger.
really
Well, this
old
place
picture
was
of
big,
Gabe?
That was still like 1996.
Gabe
So we had
man.
a long ways to go. I told my managers like a year before, like I'm leaving in a year, and I'm going to start a game company. And the first person I talked to was a good friend of mine, Michael Abrash.
Hi,
But
this
at
is
that time,
Gabe
he was trying to
Newell.
do something within Microsoft, and by the time it made sense,
Warhammer.
John Carmack had.
What about
he
Warhammer?
decided to go work at id. So how could he say no to that? And then I was having lunch with Gabe, and
Oh.
I said, Gabe,
Wow,
I'm
nice
leaving.
picture. Oh my
I'm just gonna
God,
leave,
Gabe.
and I'm going to start a game company. He goes, I want to leave. I want to start a game company. I go, all right. And
Why did they
that's
never
was
take that
it.
picture of Gabe and make him like the Valve
We should
guy?
have failed. And realistically, both Mike and I
There he
thought
is.
we would get about a year into it, realize we'd made horrible mistakes, and go back. to
Gabe
the
has
fact that
turned
Microsoft
into the
announced
Steam
their
Santa
jobs
Claus.
back. But we
Like
did
he
need to
already
do
was
a
that, but he's
fair bit
basically just Santa
about
now.
Software development, that there were.
Why is he gray? He's been like that for like the last
I think we also
like
had some
6
pretty clear
years.
ideas of how to design a company, right? So when we were
At
building
least.
Half-Life, we were also designing Valve at the same time.
Gabe is
We
Santa.
had no plan except for, by then I...
It's all good. He's fine. He's in his Santa Claus phase.
And he said, oh, you
Bringer of the
you
Steam
start a
sale.
game company, you have to use our engine.
Why did Gabe bald
So
slightly between
him and
both
I
pictures?
flew down
No, it's just his hair was, like,
it.
over his face
So
and then
we
pushed
had
back
a
in the
deal
other.
time with John Romero, and he told us like, this is what you
Ah,
need to
John
do to start a
Romero.
game company. You need to go out and hire some level designers and do that kind of thing.
Whoa.
And I understood the engineering part. And then
Some people's
because
pictures
we were
aged okay,
Microsoft
other
fans,
ones not so much.
We walked away with wrote the source code to Quake that day. We had no contract yet. We had kind of an idea of what it could be.
The world's thinnest
And they
hair
just
on that
gave
one
us a
guy.
CD, and we had kind of the crown jewels of it, and that, you know, game on.
I mean, I will say, Half-Life has aged pretty okay.
I think most of us had no game.
I mean, Black
development
Mesa's,
experience.
again, that
We
sort
were
of thing
either
where it's like
amateurs
anything that
working
didn't age as well or
hours
just,
at night for fun,
you
or
know, could be better is improved in that.
But they had never worked
But
on a game. I think we
I have
had
a
3 or
receding
4
hairline in high
people
school.
The entire company
Oh.
who actually shipped a game when we started Half-Life. We have to
I
figure
mean,
out
look, if you're
what
at the
is
point where you're
valuable
convinced that it's like,
so
it's
it came up
bad,
with an IP. So everything is done from scratch.
just like rock like the short hair, like the buzz cut or something. Maybe it won't work for you, but
You know, Stephen King has got monsters.
just like do some research, figure out like a short hairstyle you can go with. Do the John Cena,
Use your imagination. We didn't want to write that. As
you know, like buzz it everywhere, but have a little bit on top and just rock with that.
You know, how it
Works
felt.
perfectly. I mean, if it's the receding hairline, maybe it doesn't work quite as well.
Prospero.
John Cena's got the, you know, the missing top.
Build a team and figure out another game for us to build. That'll be the second game.
Which, because he's in like movies and
Should
everything,
it have,
and there's kind of this,
different from a normal
his stomach made a
first-person
weird noise, that's
shooter.
interesting.
The engine got a feature for
But because he's in like movies and everything, and they're like, oh, you need to have your hair grown out a fair bit so that we can do stuff with it in movies and all that. He's a very prominent thing that you can see when he's on like live TV. I've forgotten takes a nap in Mike's character portraits.
Like a floating orb, and it wanted to have some, you know, effects on it.
Deserved,
Magical
I'd say.
Energy, something.
Can't wait for the Half-Life 1 movie.
I worked with them.
Yeah, maybe someday.
The first version of the beam effects.
Maybe someday.
They were using it. They're happy with it.
I mean,
And people on Half-Life.
that was like confirmed to be something that was kind of going to be worked on
How did you do that? So very
like a
quickly that,
decade ago now.
got into Half-Life. The disaster sequence has
I don't know, man.
effects all over it, and we ended up using it for the Voragons.
I don't think it's happening anytime soon.
Like there are a bunch of things that we were doing that we thought.
What? Yeah,
helped
that's a
us
real
tackle
thing.
The problem of what video games were, and what video games were.
That
were
and,
a rapidly
Portal.
Changing field where at the time.
I don't know if the
90% of
Half-Life
video
one was
games
confirmed
failed
and like
to
not
turn a
being
profit.
like
And
it
a
was
few
kind of
percentage of them
shelved
were
for a
very,
bit, but I
very
know the Portal one was like,
profitable,
oh,
right?
Bad
So
Robot
it was a field
was
of
going to do
really
that. I think they were going to do
valued
both.
talent.
You know, like I said,
But I think Portal was going to be the first one.
You know, from there on out, we had to hire people, and you know, Romero
It looks
said we
so
had to hire
sad now.
level designers. So you know, we found some.
I mean, when you got like the entire Steam
Rise of the Triad first as a
library on your shoulders,
and then went with Duke Nukem, and then everything just went nuts. But I was sitting in my
the pressure
office
is pretty
one day,
immense.
And my phone rang just out of the blue, and I pick it up, and it's this recruiter.
Just have
Eventually, he
2020
hooked me
but
up with
cooler.
Gabe, and
Not right
they
now,
flew me
no.
up here. It's a big surprise.
Portal movie would
We started
unironically go hard.
looking-
It
the
would.
first thing that we had is we had a whole.
It was going to be in like, yeah, J.J. Abrams studio was going to do it, and it was confirmed to be like something, and then it just, because it's a Valve, it's
we
like,
hired a lot of our designers.
Steve and Guthrie.
everything falls down to Valve time, unfortunately. That's just how it is.
Other than Doug,
So,
Gabe sent them an email, and they're like,
Again,
"He was a
unfortunate, but-
scammer, you know, never heard of these guys. Just kids, like barely.
you never know. They've never said that they're
And they
not
show up, and they're
still
just
wanting to
the
work on it,
most
so I think it's just
creative,
like
brilliant.
getting that drive from both ends to
We
start
had the magic
working on it
ability
and actually
to make
making it
stuff
happen.
Fun.
The fact that those
Because when
guys
Valve
were
gets like the
hired
drive to actually do
to go
stuff
kinda on some game for
like-
some company, I think that
like
was
this,
the
it's
start for a
cool.
lot of
Obviously
people
the
something cool is gonna happen because those
the
guys
documentary is more
are
from
already doing
No
stuff
Clips
that's
End,
cool.
but obviously Valve
And
is
then
supportive
Mark
of that.
showed
It's
up,
kind of
and, like,
needed
Mark
to
actually knows how stories work, you know, beginning, middle,
be
end, and all
available
this
to make it
stuff,
happen.
And he had all sorts of great ideas, and he was.
But
he
still,
was
they
also
developed a new
just,
stuff for
you know, putting good ideas
a
out for
Half-Life
everybody
update as
else
well.
Like
Like they made 4 new maps and everything. It's not part of the main story. It's just for the multiplayer. But they made 4 new maps in Half-Life.
Right, and he ended up writing more code than anybody else. The creature designer.
It's
for
very
most of the
unnecessary, but it's cool that they did it anyway.
creatures in the game was a manager at a Waffle House. It's not like there are a bunch of
Corn?
people that you could say, oh, this person, you know, has a PhD in video games.
I was gonna do the corn
Of both finding those people when it wasn't necessarily
vocals,
easy to
but
find them at that stage in
I
the
wouldn't do it
industry,
justice. Oh,
and
nice
also
glasses.
Convincing them that it was a better place to work than anybody else.
I'm one to talk. Mine aren't great either, but I think it's better than that. Yeah, quiver. There are screenshots from that game, I think. I don't know if they'll show them here. Never did that one. I like the intros. Like the transitions are actually really cool.
One of the things that I definitely learned.
If you like gaming documentaries and anything like that,
and you know, we needed some engineers.
They're such an easy watch.
Engine, you know, we're using the Quake engine, and one of the things me and some of the other engineers probably can.
I have 2020 but cooler or Falling Isaac. I don't have 2020 but cooler installed. Falling Isaac I've wanted to install, but it breaks with some other mods.
In a really seamless way, so you get
with like certain death animation mods, aka the one we have.
And load some of it on the next level. And have it just feel like.
So I wanted to use it, but unfortunately it doesn't quite work.
Like every once in a while,
they might have fixed it now. I'd have to look into it. But those mods are from that one Sprite game from the Devolver Games thing over the summer.
On top of just the save load
Wait,
code
which one?
To do the transitions, and I think in Half-Life 1 we
Corn
got most of the
scatting?
transitions were, you know, a second or two.
Were that red? I don't.
I remember when we went from 8-bit to 16-bit. Like,
I don't know if I know.
have to have all our textures fit in a certain. You know,
unless you mean Evolve.
That was a huge liberation.
Because Evolve's great.
The two tech investments we made for Half-Life was to get to 16-bit color.
And if you mean corn scatting, I will always remember corn.
For all the monsters.
But at the time, it was completely revolutionary. Your Quake characters were. It's like a text file of vertex positions.
A Waffle House manager made the monster designs.
I wanted to the animators to have the freedom to put
there you go.
100, 200, 500 frame of animation, if not more.
It just goes to show that no matter what you start from, you can always do something else that's vastly different. As long as your mind's up to it. Oh, there's prototype Barney. Did they show Ivan? The space biker?
The technology that went into the game to make it as fun
Damn
as
it.
it is was not available.
My computer now and playing Half-Life. There you go. Look at that.
So licensing the Quake
I figure you guys need to know it's free for those of you who don't have it. You can just get it for free. Even if you're like, I'm never going to play it, might as well just like claim it.
I wasn't heavily into scripting since back.
You'll have it forever. You'll never have to buy it. You'll always have Half-Life.
Is it possible that I could, you know, have access to the characters' animation?
There's no reason not to.
Like what I mentioned, I could make the guys go into an animation. I can make them
There's
run.
a 2D dungeon crawler with the white sprite enemies.
Total hacky stuff, and that is mostly what I built. Was like things like characters.
Maybe I have forgot.
And jumping out.
I must have.
To look like, or I'd use a push brush to throw a head crab out to make it look like it launched at
When are you
something.
playing Blade Strangers? I don't even know what that is.
Games dictate was, as you
So I don't know.
forward, something needs to happen like every 3 to 5 seconds. The player stands
Oh, this is
still,
like
the
super
universe
beta-y Half-Life. Oh my god.
But if they move forward, if they're active, the universe needs to play.
That's
back
kinda
something,
crazy.
Needs to do something, even if it is.
Yeah.
A script
Thinking with Isaac as a character.
Or even just an interesting sign or something.
I thought they were supposed to add him to Smash.
Or something.
That's our time on that for now. And thrown to the ground by nothing. Yeah. He just has bad legs, that's all. 2D in the same way that Cult of the Lamb is 2D. Oh, yes, I do remember that, because it was a game that was already out. That I thought was a new thing. I believe. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. It took me a minute, but yes, I do remember that. I remember what it's called. But, yes, yeah. I guess I should look through Devolver's stuff to see what it's actually called so I can see it, but... Because I was curious about it. It did look kind of interesting a little bit, but... Yeah. Well, great. Is it corn or corn? Well... I think either works, technically, on like a legal situation, but technically the logo's with the big R, I believe. But, yeah. Discord. Oh, you right. You right. A valid reminder. Okay, real quick. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, good functionality today. Perfect. That's what we like to see. If a corn demon and a saloonish demon, I don't know what that means. It had 6. Who's tamping out first? I have no idea. I feel like there's multiple elements to that question that I don't know the answer to. Because I don't even know where to begin on that. Okay. Now see, these portraits are pretty good. I won't lie. I like some of them. I feel like some of them are a little like, because that's one of the other things, and I mean, there's no issue with that. I think it's just a preference thing of like, they're good, but sometimes some things are like so polished, I feel like, you know, there's two sides of Isaac mods you can take where it's like little parts of the game you can like try to polish a little bit more and just make it tiny little bit better, just in a way that's like, oh, now it's like perfect, not perfect, but you know what I mean. And then there's like the trying to match the general imperfection of the game, and I think if you're going for like trying to make everything look really nice, this is a perfect kind of portrait for that. Like the one for Apollyon right here is really nice, actually. I like that one. Keeper's pretty good too. Forgotten one's a little weird. It works, but I think they could be a little bit more spaced apart. But either way, eye drops. I don't know the last time that I've had eye drops, but I'm gonna worry constantly anytime if I ever need to do that again in my life that that's gonna happen. This whole lid's out. I'm worried that'll happen. It's like a genuine fear at this point. We're talking like Chaos God? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Is this still Warhammer related and I know nothing about this? By the way, I've now been like trying to use the misprinted Joker card more often now, because I would never do that and now I am. And it's very good. I like it a lot. Now you don't have to use it just in these rooms, obviously, but I feel like a double deal and then like using that to try to change items to angel room items. Usually you're gonna get something like, yeah, you still got to pay hearts for it, but generally it's still worthwhile. Because there's usually something that's either like a 1-up or a health item, especially if you have 3 items as a selection. So at the very worst, that's the easiest way to use it. I don't even know. Which one's the item? I assume Ron, maybe you have. What? I don't know. Even, oh, is that Brimstone? Oh, he's Brim. I see. I can barely tell, but I can tell just a little bit that it's Brim. For 7 cents, too. That's good. Chaos is great as well. Gotta love Chaos. Chaos, I have to say, also, the sprite for that is so bare bones, but somehow I still couldn't change it, because I feel like any change to it, I'd be like, is it actually Chaos? No, it looks too good. It's not Chaos. Even if I installed a mod just for Chaos to be resprited, I'd still be like, but is it? But you never know. Fight a baby. I'm just... Also, what are these notifications on up here? What are these? Sorry, I'm snooping the phone a little bit now. I see Discord, I know that one. I know Twitch as well. What is this? Fancy M. I can only ever guess. Also, this is fine. There's a bed under this baby. It's just family having fun. It's not a violent confrontation between fighting a baby. Metro. Ah, gotcha. And something AI related. Gotcha. Fair enough. That makes sense. It's always the notifications for apps that like I don't personally use that. I'm like, ooh, interesting. For somebody else, that's like an everyday thing that you see, or like a very common thing that you see that somebody else would never see. And it's just it's interesting to me. Because like not everybody's seeing the Discord logo every day, but I imagine most of you guys probably do. I do. So. But like some like 7-year-old grandma that has a smartphone is probably seeing like eBay and Craigslist notifications or something. I don't know. I'm not a 70-year-old grandma. I don't know. Okay, we'll circle back around to that. Right. Why is he sad? Why is he so sad? I know it's soy milk, but why is he sad? I didn't know he looked that sad in the past. Oh, there you go. There's the notifications. Ooh, you got some steps count. Oh, look at those steps. More than me, probably. I don't know. I don't count my steps. I would have to know. I'm bad with steps because I know that I pace around sometimes when I'm like thinking about stuff. Like I'll get up from like the chair or whatever and go in like the back of this room and just like kind of pace around and think about stuff when I'm trying to like, you know, work on something, but I'm like, I don't know what the solution is for this problem. Lets me think a little bit. It doesn't happen that much. If I'm working on something and I have a general plan, that doesn't happen, but if it's something like I gotta think, you know, there's that. 48 Twitch notifications. Jesus Christ, you're right. What the fuck? How do you have that many notifications? I mean, I guess you could just be following every account in the world, and then there you go. That's a lot of notifications. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that. You were completely right. We do everything? We did. Okay, what's the video going on here? Is I just saw that dude with the briefcase? My stomach is making weird fucking noises today. I'm sorry. It's like a sound effects maker today. I had McDonald's. It's so weird. Every Friday I feel like we do Isaac for some reason. I say we can do Isaac. But good on you. Keep a close eye on that guy. He's weird. Is there even audio on this one? I can't tell. I think there's a little bit, but it's very faint. Oh shit. Your dog is 100% A-okay with whatever's happening. Not spooked in the slightest. It's not spooky at all. I don't know what you're even talking about. Fair enough. I don't know how calm I'd be personally, but probably not like that. Oh, there you go. That's the ideal video content right there. Screw whatever I'm doing. Just do that. More doggo. There's a ball pit in Freddy's? I didn't even know that. Actually, wait. That's next to Foxy, right? If I'm right, then never mind. Then fair enough. I guess I did know that. Come in contact. Yeah. Hydration? Yeah, you gotta stay hydrated. It's great to see that as well. Seem like you're doing well. You got everything in check, at least all like the standard basics that should be a standard thing. Actually, speaking of hydration, I'm just gonna do it on my own. There you go. We're hydrated together. We're one and the same with my real Canadian water. It seems like a joke that it's called Real Canadian, but it's true. That is just a brand. It sounds made up. It seems like I printed out like labels just as a joke, but I haven't. How to redeem it? Oh, okay. Bess has technically done it for me, but I'm going to do another one anyway. If I redeem it, it feels like cheating, though. Because I can do it as many times as I want. Here, I'll do a glug just for myself. Oh, it's on cooldown. That's fine. No, it's all good. I don't think that one was on cooldown, but I guess it is. I think my water bottle is about 1,078 liters of water. Holy shit. That's a big water bottle. Bottomless water, as they might say in a restaurant. Oh my god. That's a big old bottle of water. But hey, I guess you'll never run out. So that's pretty good. I want to do another standard character. I don't know who, though. Forgotten's cool, but... Actually, Bethany's kind of cool. I like the idea of Bethany. I don't know all the reactions. I've only, like, done a few different active item reaction or, like, synergies with the Wisps. I like Spin to Win with Bethany. It's kind of cool. It's not a run winner, but it's a cool thing.
Just spectating your impending doom.
No, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Has it always made that sound? And I just didn't know? Oh. Well, the more you know. 1,000 something. I would imagine milliliters, because that's still a pretty big bottle. And based on the rough scale that I can understand from that, it kind of has that general look to it. It's definitely not 1,000 liters. I mean, again, I don't know. Maybe you have some sort of quantum space-time setup going on there that I'm not aware about, but... in that case, then, I guess you can have as much as you want in there, but... I don't personally have that. Panic. Love the panic. Yeah, that's it. Jesus Christ, I don't know what's going on today. I feel fine, but I'm making noises today. Great. Big bottles for parties, yeah. The good old, like, 2-liter bottles where it's like when you buy them, they're fully stable, and the second you open them, they fully depressurize and you can barely hold on to the damn thing. They're so squishy after that. Even if liquid's in them, it's like you really gotta struggle to hold on to it. And it just gets worse the more you pour out of the bottle. Because they're like so wide and round that the plastic just like falls apart. I didn't mean to use anything for a wisp, but apparently I did accidentally. So the more you know, I guess. Oh, I love the enemies with the gravitational pulse. Especially these guys, where it keeps happening when they show up. Those are cool, too. I think the weirdest kind of bottle is, like, the 1-liter soda bottles, because they're not a 2-liter bottle. And there's usually, like, 750 milliliters, which are still pretty big bottles. And then you get 1 liter, which are always, like... it's always just a little bit too much. Like, unless you're, like, at home and you have, like, a stash of 1-liter bottles that you're like, oh, I'm gonna drink this throughout a good portion of the day. If you're, like, out somewhere at, like, a restaurant or you went to, like, a fast food place and you got a 1-liter bottle of whatever,
Penny for your thoughts? 'Cause that's all you've
it's
got.
usually too much. So we got the good old Minecraft in here. That's all good. Love to see it. I'm surprised that the pickaxe in here is not actually the Minecraft pickaxe sprite by default, or something that looks pretty much identical in the base game. Because I feel like it would have been easy at the time when this game came out to just be like, hey, Notch, can we add that to the game? Just want to reference that. Maybe, you know, good old Minecraft era being owned by Mojang, or not Mojang, Microsoft. Maybe that's not ideal, but still. 1 liter lasts about 13 hours. I mean, I guess it depends on what you have. Comfortably, for like 13 hours, maybe. I'd agree. If you're really thirsty, then... Jesus Christ. It's a loud day today. Things are just real loud in terms of volume. I talked about it before, it's just... yeah, can confirm. Good lord. Okay, I think we're good on that. Not really great on the item side. Actually, I should look for the secret room. Jesus. What am I doing? I'm not trying to go back and forth constantly in the room. I'm just taking a good old look to see. Oh, it's not going to be there because that's a tiny room. Fucking tiny room! God, Jesus Christ. Okay, I think it is none of these areas. I'm going to check right down here, but I don't think it's it either. Fuck. Wait. Fuck. I thought I had it. Oh, I knew there was a rock there. I'm dumb. Well, shit. Anything is a 1 liter. Anything that's 1 liter, yeah, pretty much, that's it. Shit. There's a secret. Is it really here in the one place that I thought it wouldn't be? It's actually here. What the fuck? Okay, fuck the secret room. Never mind. Secret room bullshit. I don't even want to know what's going on with that. Wow, my head is actually on fire right now. Love to see it. It's all good. It'll be totally fine. Stop the sound. I'm trying to play Half-Life. Half-Life is stupidly enjoyable. Like, I know that's the intention of it, but it is enjoyable. I think there's, like... Once you get, like, outside the facility of Black Mesa, at least the first time, that's usually where my enjoyment kind of slows a little bit. I like being in Black Mesa. I don't know, I just feel like that part of the game is a little bit more fun, in my opinion. I'm not saying it's not fun, I like the sci-fi nature of Half-Life more so than the military side of it. So it feels like a slight hump to maneuver over. Just a little bit. Okay. Oh, we don't have a key. Never mind, down we go. I was like really deciding there and it didn't matter. It was not vital to what was going down. I got bored during and after the minefield part. Yeah, that part's definitely slower. In Black Mesa, it's still slower, but you don't take as much damage on the mines in that. And they give you a little bit more time to get... they're a little bit more identifiable, and I don't think there's as many, so it's a little easier to get through in general. So they did help with that, but it's still... It's okay. It's better in that. Again, Black Mesa is like this thing that has like a nice amount of improvements, but I think with some of the things that were left out of Half-Life, or out of Black Mesa in the recreation of Half-Life, I think it's still kind of good to play that one. Maybe not first. I said that in the past, but I think Black Mesa might still be a better way to do it, at least if you're getting into Half-Life for the first time, like nowadays. I'm fructophobic. I feel like I'm gonna know a lot of different phobias by the next couple of years. Fructose, yeah. Just don't like certain types of sugars. Not a fan. Actually, what does this do? Hold on, I want to know what this does. The minor tiers that speed up. Oh. That's kind of cool. I like that. Definitely think the military part could have worked though. It's still good. There's a lot of solid parts of it, but there's a lot of other parts that are kind of BS. I remember that I don't know how annoying the helicopter fight section was in the original Half-Life versus Black Mesa. I think they're roughly about the same. There's definitely a bit more of a build-up that you feel in Black Mesa with it though. Feels a little more justified by the time you're there. But anyway, again, it's free. Now is the best time to at least check it out or just own it. So. And it's cool that they have the documentary as well. I still don't have a key. Oh, there's a key in here. Worth it. Needing that item room, man. Might be a bad decision, but...
Would you look at that? More stuff for your collection.
Yeah, but I don't like it, though. Yeah, sure, we'll just take ARG. It's actually more useful than anything else. We were talking about that item before, me and Edgy. I think that's in the ranking list we already did. Again, it's an item that I'm like, if I really need it, I'll take it, but outside of that, no thanks. I'm good. There's better choices out there in the world. It's not guaranteed, but it's generally the case. So we still don't know what that phobia is about. And because of that, I'm just gonna assume that, yeah, it's sugar. Actually, I know in the last while that, like, sugar is bad for me. Not in, like, a diabetes way, just, like... I mean, maybe a little bit in the diabetes way. I think everybody has a little bit of that, but... You know, don't consume too much sugar, otherwise the diabetes will come for you, but...
Money equals power, but you knew that, right?
I just think on, like, a neurological level, it's pretty bad for me. Gives me headaches more often, I think, when I have too much sugar. I think a more ideal way to have stuff like candy, because I like candy, it's kind of like, it's the double-edged sword. It's like, you know, sugar bad, but Skittle? So it's kind of a... It is bad, but I'm like, I like candy, though. I think I know the solution, though. It's just buy a bunch of, like, discount candy the day after Halloween. Not that that's like a new revolutionary thing, but just stock up on like a year's worth and just make that like your candy. And every time you're like, oh, I need a bit of candy, just have like a couple packets of stuff and then just leave it at that. Instead of like a whole giant bag of whatever the fuck. I'm gonna have a shareable pack all to myself of M&M's. Nah. Like, yeah, it sounds like a great time on paper. But it definitely is not. Oh, nice. That's some fire. Or it's literally just fructose. Oh. Well, there you go. There's the proof. What is this? Oh, Avenger emblem. Ah. Oh, wow. 9.99 damage. Great. Alright, that's called moderation. Yeah, no, I realize it is moderation. That's exactly what that is. I'm not trying to say that I've come up with the concept of moderation. I mean, look, I could just make it sound like that and be like, wow, I'm a genius. I'm not saying that. It is moderation, but here's the thing. I feel like a lot of things are designed to not be moderation friendly. Like those giant bags of Skittles and shit. Have you ever gone to like Walmart and seen that giant bag or box of... Actually, no. That's very specifically Canadian. In Walmart in Canada, we have like Smarties, the bite-sized chocolate candies. Basically M&Ms. And they have like a giant like box of them that are basically... I don't know how many they are, but it's basically... It's a huge amount. It's so much. Like it's like a Costco-sized bag. It's a box, but it's like a Costco-sized package of chocolate candy. It's like, why do you need that? You don't need that. The orange ones are orange flavored? What, Smarties? They're not. None of them are any different. Also, Floppa, hello. I hope it's going well. We're doing alright. We're just kind of going around and all chill and everything.
Remember, it's not hoarding if it's for survival.
Well, I can't take both of them, so it... I mean, BBF is cool, but... And I guess I have keys now, but still. Always been told they're orange flavored? No. They're chocolate flavored. Which is the more obvious part of it, but still. Who's in here? Sure. Yeah, what is this? Oh, okay, cool, yeah. What did we get? Great, we have a bunch of random trinkets now. That's an interesting item. That's weird. Can they make a mod that fast? Wait, what do you mean? Which mod? Do you mean the flowers? Because I can easily tell you the answer to that. That's called sub being real fast at making a Mario Wonder Flowers mod. Because we memed on the flowers so hard. Because Subliminal's an artist. Yeah, Sub is fantastic. So that's what that is. It's still in development a little bit. It's not out publicly yet, but we have it. There are still some bugs with it, but generally it works pretty well. I say generally, like 95% of the time it's perfect, so. Oh yeah, we are in Downpour 1, okay. I already made me the talking flower and Isaac, yeah. Sub is crazy, man. Been a lot of work into getting the like text boxes to work specifically. Because Isaac being the way Isaac is a huge pain in the ass. Oh, my reflection Ipecac. Great. Just what I've always wanted. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, this is gonna last for a very long time. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's one little guy in here. I'd be like the most careful. Almost like Picasso. You know, I don't get the Picasso hype. Genuinely don't. Like, ah, cool, it's Picasso. Have you ever seen the video of, like, him, like, oh, here's a live drawing from Picasso making a face. And then he draws, like, the most basic face you've ever seen. Oh, hello, Ghost Pepper. I won't be able to have...
You're just collecting junk?
Well, in the context of having Ipecac and Ghost Pepper, kind of. Nice. Imagine going out in the forest and hearing voices all around you. I mean, that would be kind of creepy. Especially if it was the talking flower. I wonder what it's like feeling like you're about to be murdered by flowers. Like, that's the line he says. And then there's another one that's like, well, I know it would feel a lot like this. Onward and upward. I'm trying to be so careful with it. Jesus Christ. I don't know who's dropping all the hearts for me, but I love it. Give me that. Oh my god. No, don't take my... I mean, I have 96. Fair enough. You can have it. You know what? I don't care. No. It's so hard. Why? Why do you just walk in weird directions? Fuck. Oh, damn it. Because he lived in the 1800s? I mean, I guess. Sure. But I mean... So you're telling me that if I was just really, really old and playing Isaac, that it would be like 10 times better? If I was like 90 years old. And I was like, oh man, I love Feet Folio. It's my favorite mod. I also have dementia. I don't think so. I'm waiting for this guy to come back here, but he just stays down there now. And I have to hit that valve to get through there. There we go. No! Hey, there's a Twitch chest and everything. Hello. Worthwhile. Okay. Oh. Oh, yay, Claudies. I love Claudies. Oh, what the fuck? What? What even hit me? I was gonna say the cloud, but it didn't feel like that's what hit me. Okay. Great. I'm just gonna spend on all of the possible money that I can. Oh, hello.
Bet you'll just donate a coin and leave.
I can't even donate a coin in here. Console lobotomy. Just because I talked about lobotomies like a little while ago. I know the answer is probably. Why did that become one use? Why was Cherry Bomb only one use? I was hoping to use that a little bit more than that. Oh well. Oh nice, Bumbo just had a good old day of expense. Got his allowance today. Oh yeah, right, the ghost train. I forgot that was a boss. Oh, that's one that runs away too, huh? Or does someone I call the definition of a lobotomy? I mean, does that even really apply? I just have to be as lifeless and, like, unresponsive as possible. I think one of those two things I have down pat. So I don't think it counts. Actually... Oh, this is the... Fuck, it is the... No! I'm in a bit of a pickle right here, actually. Nope. Oh, solution. Somehow that worked. I have no idea how. Luckily, I do not have to go that way for this, yeah. Lifeless. I mean, I guess so. I feel like that was great timing in terms of the fire there, too. Wasn't my intention, but... What? What? Huh? What? Did I blow it up because I had explosive tears? Great! Love to see that. Alright, whatever, I don't care. Well, that's fine. No knife piece today. Don't need it anyway. I'm going to the mines regardless. Just because I want to. That is all. Also, fun little Easter eggy thing. The flowers show up in the Mother Shadow area. Why? I don't know. I would love to not be a ghost now, if that is possible. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. That was spooky. I didn't like it. Was not good. Also, I was asked recently, just a random, like, side thing, but I didn't have a good answer for this, and I feel as if there probably is one, but I have no idea what it would be. Oh, this is great. I love this room. Why is there holes in the floor? Fuck, stop. Stop, fuck. God damn it. Oh my god, you're still alive? Oh my god, this room is absolute shit. What the fuck? Why? I feel like they died like 5 times. There we go. Good lord. Is the Twitch just giving me those hearts every time? Okay. Very much appreciated. Somehow the Ipecac My Reflection run has lasted about 5 times longer than I thought it would. But no, I was asked recently.
You're ready to prove you're not a complete failure.
Probably am. I was asked recently because of the fact that, for those who don't know, my father has basically, he runs this, like, kind of tech area in a college, and it's pretty cool. It's got, like, 3D printing and everything available and all that stuff, but it also has, like, an esports area, which around here seems like the most ridiculous thing to have, but sure. And so there's supposed to be, like, some tournament they're doing, but they want it to be, like, games that are easily pick up and play without, like, a tutorial or anything like that. So, you know, think, like, Pac-Man or some shit like that. I have no idea what would be, like, a modern game that goes into that, outside of, like, maybe VR stuff. Ludovico. Oh, save me. Okay, it did not save me. I forgot that I still have this whenever I want to move it. So that's pretty cool. Oh, there's an esports. Oh, nice. Did Bumbo just do that out of pure greed? Thanks, dude. VR chat? No, it needs to be something that's like, it has like a score to it, because it's supposed to be for like competing and all that. And it can't have like a tutorial at all. Among Us? I mean, maybe. I think they wanted to be single player too, so I'm trying to think of like what goes into that. The only thing I could think, but it's not even like quite the right thing because it still has a bit of an intro to it. But I was like, maybe like a random level of like Peggle or some shit. It's not really recent though. It just kind of, it was made kind of apparent to me after thinking about that. I'm like, a lot of games that are in that like kind of arcadey nature are very, God, this guy behind me is a piece of shit. Like most arcadey kind of games like that, at least in the modern day, are like very much replaced a lot of the time with things like roguelikes, which is fine. You need like a lot of time and dedication to most roguelikes, which is not exactly the intention of that. I should just go down. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down. This is really bad for me to be here. Any FPS? I mean, maybe. It's also for people that are like not super into gaming either. Basically, the prompt is like, come up with a game that you can pick up and play without really being that tutorialized on it. It really only relates to like high score. And it can be played by like a grandma. Kidnapping. Look, I'm not trying to doubt that that's not a game. But I don't think people are going to want to do kidnapping in their spare time. Mario Kart 8? I mean, maybe. I think they're trying to keep it to, like, specifically Steam stuff, but I'm not saying that's out of the question. I think the direction they're probably going to go is just, like, emulate retro shit. Because, like, a lot of stuff in that department basically works. Like, it's not hard to know how to play, like, Space Invaders or something. I said maybe getting, like, a modern version of, like, classic game that way or something. Like a Tetris effect or something. FNAF. I think you need to be a little tutorialized on that. Look, I could be wrong, but I think there is a little bit of tutorialization that needs to go on. Don't blow up the future, man. He doesn't deserve it. Could you open up soon? There you go. Let's go to the future. I don't know if I'm gonna live, but... Quake 3 tournament. I don't know if a grandma would know how to play it, but... You know what? Let's... The grandma is gonna be like... Mrs. Doubtfire or something like that. Actually a god. Because they're actually Robin Williams. Who am I even attacking in this room? I do not know. I am not going to be able to keep that at all. You beat a kid. My favorite game. It's dumb, but it's funny. I have to run around in circles so that I'm not getting hit by my own ipecac. It's hard to make it happen. Sonic 3 race mode? Yeah, like there are definitely things. I think... Because I said like maybe one of the more recent remakes of like Monkey Ball or something. Because there are like arcadey modes where you just get points and you only have a set number of lives. I think more VR games are catered to that more so than anything, in a weird irony. Just because there's not really a drive for like a lot of VR companies to be like, hey, let's make like a Half-Life Alyx kind of game. Let's make like, you know, shoot Shoot the goat. VR. How many goats can you shoot? Find out. And that's pretty much it. Naked grandma. Huh? I don't think that's a game option. Yeah, everybody's gonna have to play Sex with Hitler. How did I know that was going that direction? I felt it happening. It felt too much like that was the direction that everything was leading up to. I don't know, maybe that would be actually a good game. I mean, I partially said, like, hey, you know, you could try to teach somebody how to play, like, Karmazoo or whatever. I played a lot of that yesterday. More so than I should have for what I had to do yesterday, but I've been having a good time with that. There is kind of that shitty part where it's like, hey... I hate sometimes having, like, a time where a new game comes out and I'm, like, super into it. Because if it's not, like, a game that is like, oh, I'm gonna stream, like, the shit out of that game. Like Alan Wake. Which I still need to play more of, but... who knows when that'll be. But if it's something like that, if it's not something like that, like Karmazoo, where it's like, it's good, but it's kind of, you know, it doesn't take very long to understand the general way that game works. Like, I'm like, I want to play more of it, but man, it's good. Highcast? Highcast. You felt Sex with Hitler happening. Maybe that's not great wording, but... I foresaw it being mentioned. I'm never gonna hit this man. There's no way, I'm not gonna hit this man. Oh, never mind, that was peak gameplay right there. Oh. There we go. Okay, this I forgot how big the future floor was, by the way. Foresaw Sex with Hitler, yeah. Everybody knew it was coming. Among many other things that was also happening during it, but... I feel very dumb saying that. Yes. Foreskin. That's it, you got it, you figured it out. That's it. That was the part that Hitler liked the most. Holy fuck. Lois. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's room. Whoa. Oh. No. No. God. Dude. This is the worst floor. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Ah. Holy shit. Oh no. It's the worst room in the game. I hate it so much. No. How am I alive? Oh, heartbreak. It gave me one more glimpse. That room was useless too. There's nothing in there for me. Oh god, get out of here. No. I'm having a heart attack. There's a lot going down. Oh gee, oh. Alright, that felt inevitable eventually. It wasn't giving me any more of the red hearts there. It was depleted the supply. Oh well. At least we got to the future. Not a future with Half-Life 3 in it, unfortunately. I'm kind of happy that Valve at least can, like, hey, we did a Half-Life anniversary thing and not everybody's going, but where Half-Life 3, though? It's kind of weird. Half-Life Alyx kind of remedied that a little bit. Which is good, because that game is very good. And I do want to play that. It's on sale, and I'm like, I want to get it in my library. I played it through, like, family sharing with somebody else that did have it. Because it was like, I didn't really have the ability to play it initially, and then I eventually did get a headset, and I played through it that way. So I don't actually have it in my library. But, like, oh, maybe I'll add it. I was like, I'd want to replay it, though. But I'd also want a better headset for that. I don't really know of any, like, headsets that are PC only and not, like, a wireless headset with its own kind of OS system that also has self-tracking. It's not really a thing. That's not also, like, 2,000 buckaroos. So I don't know if that's a good price for playing only Half-Life Alyx. And not even the first time. I know a good game, watch paint dry. How do you get a score in that, though? I guess how long can you persist? Just get a Virtual Boy? Perfect. Yeah, I'll need to buy the optional strap, but...
box could be anything.
Oh. Oh. I mean, it's fine. I'm not gonna say it's good, but it's fine. I think I know where the secret room is. Shit, never mind, I don't. Okay, it's probably there. Oh, you know what? It's here. Aha! It seemed more likely. Oh, hello. Good trinket. What do we got? Trail of Tears. Bone Heart. That's way better. Literally just stats. Oh, great. I mean, at least I have more tears to put in my good old orbit. Oh. I'm still okay with this. It still works enough. At least we got the damage. Kinda. Not really. Never mind. Well. Actually, it's kind of a fun one. I kind of like fighting these guys now, by the way. I remember the first time fighting them, I was like, what the fuck? How do you fight these guys? And now it's... I like fighting them more than Plum. It's genuine, too. I just do. Yeah, let's just go down normally for now. That works for me. That works well enough. Also, this is the only time that I'll be able to, like, say this, I think, in my life. Maybe not. But, like, I have recently, the last couple nights, I've just had, like, a moment where I guess I just had, like, some sort of nightmare-related thing. I remember one, not the other, but it, like, spooked me awake, and I was like, oh my god. I was surprised by it, because I never, like, really dream at all. The last couple nights I have, but they've all been, like, shitty nightmare-esque things. But not in, like, a way where it's, like, a spooky event the whole time. Just, like... oh, shit. Oh my god. You just made the Tears of the Kingdom ring, by the way. But alright. But, like, it's just, like, a normal dream that literally matters not at all. And I don't think I would have remembered it outside of the fact that it, like... it's just like, we're gonna end with... oh, wow. That was cool on my part. But just the fact that it ended as, like, some sort of spooky thing after. You wanna know what the dream was? It was the most boring shit ever. It was like I was on a street at nighttime. But, like, my bed was in the middle of the road, and I was, like, trying to go to bed. That was it. That was the whole thing. The only way it was, like, nightmare-inducing is I, like, decided to turn and, like, look behind the bed, and there was, like, some dude creeping up on me. It was just uncomfortable. I'm like, fuck off. That's it. It's not interesting in the slightest, but it just, you know... My bad. Is that you guys? I was just trying to go to bed in my sleep, which is a very common thing. If I ever have a dream at all, it's usually just me trying to sleep. Which is the dumbest shit. Like, it could have at least been interesting. I remember some dreams and stuff like that when I was, like, a kid that were kind of... They were cool. But now they're just like, I'm gonna dream about the thing I was just doing. Which was sleeping. Like, wow, that's so cool, man. Been a bit, how you been? I've been alright. I hope you've been well as well. We're doing some weird tiny planet run right now, but that's a-okay. It's working out. Kinda. I mean, also either killing the run or almost crashing the game. Again, I mentioned before we were... I tried using the extra gore mod. Because I like the way it looked, but... that amount of particles, like, it basically... I got it down... I actually crashed the game with the mod. Because I had so many enemies in one room that all died at the same time and spawned so many... gibs that it actually got the frame rate down to like 6 FPS and then crashed. What's outside of like twitching of Isaac related stuff happens very rarely. At least in my experience. Jesus Christ, the damage. Alright. Hemolacria, kind of insane. I guess it's more insane if you have kidney stones. What am I getting hit by? Oh, there was a dip down there too. I didn't see him. Didn't even see him. Oh, god damn it. I slid right into that. I think that's the only time the actual, like, slide creep, aka the shit, has affected me badly. Virtuous Soul. I didn't look at what that did. Hold on, I'm gonna look again. I don't actually know what this one does. I think this is something wicked, trinket. There's no curse on the floor. Oh, so no curses means good shit.
Health up.
I'm okay with that. No bombs. That's okay. That's fine. I'm keeping that key for the next item room. But yeah, no, that's literally it. In terms of nightmares and dreams and stuff. It's just literally... I'm so happy that I had them though, because at least I'm like, oh, I had something interesting happen rather than any like dream I ever have, which is just trying to sleep. So it's like watching the same, it's like watching paint dry and that's your dream. That's the only way it could get worse. Like Patrick and SpongeBob had better dreams than that. And that's saying something. Oh. I don't like that. Anyways, Ezekiel, I hope, again, it's been alright. You've been doing well. We've been learning Italian this week. There you go. Wish I could set on learning a language, or I guess more so finishing learning a language. I have that, like, foundation of Canadian French, but it's very... it is not great. It's not good enough to really do anything with. It's just, it would be basically like a minor head start in doing that. So if I ever do learn a language or whatever, I might as well do that. Because at least there's like a very small basis of understanding. On top of that, I feel like, you know, because French is the other language in Canada, I feel like I should probably know how to speak that over anything else. That was a really good use of a bomb, by the way.
Remember, it's not hoarding if it's for survival.
You say that a lot. I'll take it. This is the triple ball bag. It's a little bit better than, well, keeper sack is still better, but... This one's got 3. Okay.
Range down.
nice old range down. I think I'd be worried too ever going to like another country that like another language is the standard language there. I'd feel so like left out of it. I feel like I'd be so lost that way. Also, the naked is great. Thank you, Eduardo. It's all good. None of that was great anyway. You committed a small amount of tomfoolery. Yeah, it's all good. It's fine. I wasn't really getting anywhere with what I had anyway. I mean, hey, Malacria was good, I guess. What is this? A chance to use an active item 1 or 2 more times. Again, good old something wicked items is pretty good. Going to a third world country to hire a guide. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that would probably be it. I don't know if I'd hire a guide going to, like, Japan, though. Unless I was going to, like, weirder parts of Japan. I mean, maybe I still would, just so that I could, like, translate and, like, not worry about any store I'm going to and if they know English or not. Because, like, there is that sort of thing where it's like... I think everybody... There's always somebody that's like, oh, what country do we want to go to? Ah, I want to go to Japan. I don't want to go to Japan just because I know they have a lot of, like, cool collectible stuff. Not that I'm, like, hugely into collectibles, but Japan's got some good shit for that. But I was being genuine about, like, a country I'd want to go to just to, like, see the actual, like, country. Outside of just seeing, like, one specific thing in that country. Probably, like, Iceland or something. And that's only because of Death Stranding and stuff. Like, if I was ever to go hiking or anything like that, not that I ever really want to. It's just, like, walking, but more tiring. I do it in Iceland. With those good old, like, black sand mountains. It's sick. I mean, I've gone to PEI and they have red sand there. It's great. Red sand and red dirt. Good old iron everywhere. And it is kind of cool. It is really weird to see. Like, why is everything red? Why do I live on Mars now? Red collects Funko Pops. I have, like, 2 Funko Pops that have been gifted to me. And that's it. I couldn't collect Funko Pops because there's, like, every single Funko character that exists has, like example, Harry Potter. Like, just the character of Harry Potter, let's say, probably has, like, Harry Potter, and then Harry Potter, like, Comic-Con edition, Harry Potter GameStop exclusive where he's in a slightly different pose, and then, like, Harry Potter, like, new release, and then, like, some weird wacky edition that's, like, Harry Potter but Cosmic edition, he's just painted to look like space. And that's, like, one character. Like, you can't collect Funko Pops unless you started early and you're, like, super into it. And you have, like, millions of dollars. Or you're insane. Which, fair enough, I have that going for me, but I'm not that insane. I collect Amiibo, but I feel like that's a little more reasonable because there's only, like, maybe 5 variants of all the Amiibo figures. Like, in total, just, like, 5 variants of of everything. Outside of that, the rest of them are, like, unique. That's worse. I mean, it's not worse. Do you know how many Funkos there are? There's, like, 1,000 Funkos. There's, like, 200 Amiibo. There's, like, tens of thousands of Funko Pops. But okay. I don't have anywhere to store them. Like, half of them are just, like, in a drawer right now because I don't have a cabinet for it, but I used to. And they've been like that for, like, a year. A few of them are in a display case, but that's about it. Also, what was the statement? Sorry, I missed it. My scroll doesn't work today. Oh, there we go. Schaurisk und Kaffkon Zitschero. I'm butchering that. Which means high risk of coffee with sugar. Oh. Shit. There you go. I don't really drink coffee. I drank 2, like, coffees at Denny's one time. Because I'm like, I never have diner coffee, but one day I was like, fuck it, I want coffee with, like pancakes or whatever the fuck. I think I just got, like, their general breakfast because I like their hash browns. And then, like, I felt like shit afterwards. That's the only time coffee's felt bad. Every other time I'm like, I could just drink something that's not bean water.
To everybody.
12 Reds amoebas are currently locked up in jars. That would be way too many jars to do that. That is very impractical. I have a couple amiibo here. See? I have an amiibo right here. Like, I just can grab an amiibo whenever I want. There's Sheik. Here's a link with the arrow. There you go, Archer Link. I'm not lying. I only have these 4 amiibo here right now. But I have other amiibo. I'm still missing the Pyro and Mithra from Smash because they, like, sold out immediately and I wasn't able to get an order on them, so... That'll be a pricey expense to get them now, so that's cool. I missed the single day and 5 minutes of time that they were available. That's the other shitty thing with collecting stuff. Unless you're, like, collecting something that nobody else collects, like, I'm collecting limited edition toothpicks. I don't think anybody's going to be competing with you on that one. But if it's like a popular thing, then those things will just sell out immediately and you'll have no way to even get them. Yeah, sure, why not stopwatch? I like stopwatch. Great. Also, I'll say this now, probably just because it makes more sense now, but, tomorrow I'm hoping... I still have to make sure everything works, but it should be fine. I know the game works. I'll likely be trying some, Risk of Rain Returns tomorrow. I've never played it, and I've known literally nothing. But I think I'll be doing that tomorrow. So, there's that. Let's see. Oh, we do have a devil deal. I was about to say, I thought I heard the chime. Abaddon. Yep. It's free. Wait, what? Wah, wah. I have several questions. I had, like, 7 red hearts, and I spent 2, and I die. Okay, great. Yeah, cool, that's how that works. That makes a lot of sense. Why is Abaddon an instant death? What the fuck? Oh, is it because it's soul hearts because I'm Bethany? Oh. Wouldn't that... I didn't think it was an instant death with that, though. I thought you just wouldn't get the soul hearts. I still don't know why it was an instant death. I understand... Well, it should still have 1 red heart, right? Why did that take that all away? I don't understand why that takes that all away. It should just take away the 2. And then replace that. Other way. Well, that's fine. I think my brain's having a good old fart right now. But anyways... I still think I need to modify the control scheme and Risk of Rain Returns, because I know nothing in relation to that that I like in terms of the ones it like proposed. But I mean, I haven't played the game, so maybe it feels better in practice. But like by default, it's like arrow keys for movement, and I'm like, I'm good. Well, great. That's the sitch today, huh? Oh, great. Oh wow, that's a spooky Bethany right there. I like the teeths. The hair is kind of a juxtaposition to that. Doesn't quite work, but it's like an 80s horror movie. Like, it's Demon Girl. She's gonna kill you. Yeah, literally, I'm not kidding when I have not known anything about Risk of Rain Returns in the slightest, or just Risk of Rain at all. Like I bought Risk of Rain 2 and I did not even play that. I have it and I've had it for a while and I have not touched it at all. And I know that's a fundamentally different game, but it's like even that, with a little bit of help you could get from that, I got nothing. I'm also still waiting for Returnal to go on sale because I want to play that, but that'll be whenever. Look what's in. Alright, I forgot we get the coins. The coin wispies that I'm losing at record pace. There we go. Alright, bet. Oh. Hello. That's a good old beastie boy. So what you want? With me. The child Bethany. Mr. B's jump scare. He's there. It's Mr. B. I don't know if, did I leave the sound alert on for that? I think so. Can't remember. We always modify them. I think it still exists. The irony that we had that alert way before we had Mr. Beast himself. Here in game. I look great. I've just eaten a lot of grapes. And I'm a very messy eater. Oh, nice.
Maybe you'll find some better items in your next life.
Maybe. Also, the flower is supposed to spawn. Here's a little nice thing. The HUD doesn't go away, even though it's supposed to, but one of their flowers actually has mod menu support, so we can change like all the amount that they appear and everything in like every single room, which is kind of sick. So that'll also be an option for those of you that are possibly interested in the mod yourself. I've turned him off for starting rooms because he still talks during starting rooms before we actually start in the starting room. And so I just prefer him not being in the starting room, but that's all good. We see him enough. He's available. We got a lot of talking going on. Oh, hello, Beast. Don't know if I'm going to be able to deal with you effectively in this area. Right, I'm just gonna... Even Monsieur Dingle over here is not gonna... does not have a solution for getting around you. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't even have good damage for you. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was not good for me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, he gave me some room. This is a very bad situation. Oh, I tried. Not a lot of room there. You're like fighting in one of the like closet rooms, and also beast is shooting at you from the side. I mean, I guess it's better than Miku, but there was the start of a strategy there, maybe. Just a little bit, just a tiny bit. But it was flawed a little bit, I'd say. Oh, hey, friend. Oh, I got some enemies to deal with first. You calm yourself. Real quick. I'm a little busy. Tad bit busy over here. Yeah, oh. Well, I tried. Can't exactly, live through that. I guess that's the thing. I guess Abaddon technically does replace all the hearts, it's just I did not remember it doing that. I thought it was... I think I'm confusing with something else in my mind. Somehow. Curse of Mr. Beast. I think there is a Curse API mod that technically you could do that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I remember that as being a thing. What would a Mr. Beast icon be? I guess the logo, right? Hey man. I don't really have a way to deal with you. I guess I'll just stand here. Well, that didn't do anything. That also didn't do anything. Oh no. I don't have a way to dodge this fire effectively. I can't move. This is not good for me. This is just kind of a load of bullshit. Okay. I mean, there's dodging in essence, but if I can't move, I can't move. I never really noticed how that doesn't trap you that much in the actual beast fight, but in an actual room, it is like two maws at once.
Maybe you'll find some better items in your next life.
I don't like how much he's roasted me today. He's doing a real good job. Like, without fault. He's doing a grand old job. Also, I don't know, personally. Oh, this is the only spot I can stand without being destroyed right now. Yeah, like right up here. Yeah, right there. Grand. Well, at least I'm safe here for now. Oh, great. What was I saying? I was saying something. I forgot already. Not important. Oh, there you go, little Steven. Perfect. Help me out, man. Oh, he does have that height up there. Fuck. Wasn't sure. I thought he was lower down. I thought I had the tile of space above him. Oh, well. I thought he moved down. We'll get the Mr. Beast defeat eventually. Probably not, but I can hope. He's too powerful. It's all of his subscriber energy. Sounds like something for like an anime. His subscriber energy. It's too strong. I have the bandana too. I will fight against him. I can't afford to lose. I'm doing an anime bit after having barely any anime context. His subscriber energy's over 9,000. Yeah, exactly. That's the exact thing I'm thinking. It's definitely that kind of vibe. says 2 hearts damage. Yeah. It's all his damn subscriber energy. What an asshole. Oh, I have astral projection. Look at that. I didn't even realize. I am literally trapped here. I can't. I'm just taking damage. Oh, I could stand right here, right in the corner. Hey, Sci-Fly, you help me out real quick? I mean, hey, at least the Pete's can't get to me here. Oh, great. Yeah, this is a good space for me. Well, I would say that Mr. Beast is a little too big for the room. Also, you know, sometimes I don't really process how wacky Mr. Beast looks. Taking up, like, you know, 50% of the screen at one time. Let me get a Wispy in there, that'll definitely help. Here we go, Mr. Beast. Get you out of here, dude. No, not the fire. That's the hardest thing for me to deal with. Oh yeah, Sci-Fly, pop off. What a guy. He's helping out so much. I actually would be able to dodge this anyway, but I'll take it. Oh no. Ah! I wasn't fast enough. Oh, you prick. Alright, at least it's just me and you now. Oh my god. I got so sad. Tears everywhere. Oh. I didn't need to do that at all. That was just really offensive, actually. Oh, no. Oh. Where are you going? There we go. Look at this. Mr. Beast, quick. Get out of here. What is that sprite? Why is he just presenting? Oh, there we go. We got him. He's so injured. Oh. Alright, well, he's gone now. It's kind of lackluster of a victory, but... Hey, Beard.
Look at you, finding treasures like a true adventure.
Alright. Well, that was the Mr. Beast fight. He put up a good one right there. I didn't even realize this was an XL floor, by the way. Oh my god. He's gone. Now who's the top on YouTube now? What's, like, the next person under him? I'm not sure. He's not above T-Series. T-Series is above him, I know that. So I was about to say, like, most subscribed, but he's not. Is he second in line of that? I don't actually know. I think he's second most subscribed, right? I don't know. I don't keep up with Mr. Beast and his chocolate bars enough to know that. I know more info about the Mr. Beast meme than I do Mr. Beast himself. It's part of the Mr. Beast curse? Oh, I got you. I got you. It's like the Meat Canyon Mr. Beast. You can't reign supreme over Mr. Beast. Otherwise, he takes your organs, every single one. That's just how it works. You can't do anything about it. Right, I'm getting those item rooms first. Yeah, just because, you know. Like your right eye. Yeah, you just took that. Just like that. I mean, luckily I had a demon hiding behind that, but... Yeah, no, it's not great. All depth perception just eliminated, like that. The snap of Mr. Beast's fingers.
Just spectating your impending doom.
I really do like the fact that the Flowers mod has the double lines now. It really makes it look a lot nicer. Because a lot of the lines are usually about 2 lines or so. So I'm glad that that worked out. A lot of them used to go right off the edge of the screen, but now you can actually read them all. So, love to see it. We did just for the context of the flower a little bit as well. The mod's made by Subliminal, which also does the Twitch integration mod for those who don't know. He's still been working on it for past week-ish, week and a half-ish, I'd say. And it should be out soon. It's not publicly available yet, but it will be ideally in the next, maybe this weekend even? I don't know. I think that's his hope, so I don't want to confirm for him, but I think that's the hope. But, I don't know if the fact that I had played Mario Wonder for the 24-hour stream, like, on launch day was the jumping off point for that, or if it was just the fact that the flowers were real goofy, but whatever it was worthwhile. Oh, this is a great item for you. I do like Spirit Sword, though, so I'll take him. Binky. Look at that fast sword. Oh, I didn't even realize we had this. That's gonna pop out a lot, actually, if I'm spamming the sword. Are we going down here? Sure, why not? So you know what, let's go Revelations floor, just because, screw it, I don't care. We don't go down here that much, and now we have, like, excuses to do it. There are things to unlock, actually. In Revelations, technically. I don't know what any of the actual achievements are, but I'm pretty sure there's still stuff for us to get. So, could be worthwhile. This is the cold, spooky floor.
I already read that one. Spoiler alert, Jesus dies at the end.
What? Bro. I'm sorry for that, guys. That's massive spoilers right there. What an asshole. Like, I didn't know that. How was I supposed to know that Jesus dies at the end of that? Guess I have no reason to read the Bible now. I'm not religious, by the way. If that wasn't already obvious. I can't get over there, though. That's okay. We'll find a way. It's just a gold rock, anyway. Who is this man? Who are you? Hold on, come back here. I need your warmth. There we go. Great. Ghost Pepper? I don't know if Ghost Pepper gives us the fire effect, actually, of warmth down here or not. It would be cool if it does. I don't know if it does. It's only in the blizzardy rooms, anyway. Ugh. There we go. I will say I like the ice enemies here, but at the same time... Are you just... You're just not gonna patch that? Okay. About to say. Like, I have no way out of here if you don't patch that up for me. But I do like the ice enemies down here. They're cool. They're interesting. I enjoy them enough. They don't really spawn on the actual Fiend Folio floor, or any of the main floors, I guess. Not really Fiend Folio floors, but... There we go. There's a lot of firemen in here. Ah, fuck it, let's do the mirror. Narcissi. Where are you? There you are. I'm still sad that for, like, Revelations, they're like, oh, when we do Chapter 3, that'll be the final chapter, and we're not gonna do We're not gonna make, like, an actual ending to it. It's just gonna be another extra chapter. Like, you have all of these Narcissus boss fights. That you could just make a third one that's like the penultimate one, and then you merge all the mirror pieces, and it has, like, some ultimate ending to it. Like, it would be really cool, but I guess that's a no. Sorry, mirror shard. It's different. It's not a knife piece, it's a different thing. Who am I fighting in here? Oh, I am fighting you. Great. I can't reach. Reach. Yeah, we're all good. I didn't go in the item room? Why not? Why did I not go in here? What's that about? Oh, because it's here. Gotcha. Oh.
It's not hoarding if it's for survival.
Exclamation mark nut. Agreed. What would that even do? Actually, that would be really funny. Oh my god. What if that, like, did Lemon Party, but it was just, like, white instead of yellow? Exclamation mark and nut. I'm kind of into it. I mean, I'm not into it. I don't know, that's not good wording. I take that back. Ignore that. Why is there two of this man? Why is there two of you now? Oh, you're just an apparition. You're not real. Get out of here then. Hey, come back. I can't hit you because I have Spirit Sword. Come back. I can't even hit you like that. Oh, I can't hit him like that. Okay, hold on. Gonna hit him. That didn't hit him. Can't quite reach him. I'm gonna do it. Come on. You prick. That's the one time I can hit him. Oh, I think I got him. There we go. Man, that sucks with Spirit Sword. You just can't do anything about that, huh? You gotta wait for him. Wake up. Oh, God. Oh, no. How long have I been in a coma? Oh, this is free? Oh. Alright, yeah, that just goes back to the basement, then this goes down this floor again. Hello, ragtime. We know that, like, 10 ragtimes, you just fight with the logic of Revelations, and they just break each other, right? We found this out already. We know this is what... Oh, nice doors. Good doors. Great doors. Alright, exclamation mark wake up would just put us back in home. Be like, Isaac, you had a nightmare. You were sleeping in the middle of a road, and then some dude creeped up on you. No, Isaac would... Yeah, this is all of Isaac's dream. I don't believe that dreams as inventive as the entirety of what's going on here could, like, happen. With no context. I mean, I could be wrong. As somebody who does not have dreams anymore and hasn't in a very long time. That can't be a thing, though, right? No way. I mean, you guys could prove me wrong and be like, no, I dream about being in space, and I'm a commander. And I have a ship, and this is like the entire political hierarchy of how that dream worked. And I can tell you who, like what year it was, and like all the presidents and stuff that had happened through that whole time in my dream universe. The most I could tell you is I think my sheets were maroon. It was dangerous, technically, so, I mean, it makes sense. But other than that, wake up, it's been 5 years. I'd rather have it be one of those wake-ups where you've, like, hallucinated the past, like, 5 years, and actually life is, like, you know, 5 years in the past. I think that's way more ideal. Oh, hello. Well, this is a bit of a pickle, isn't it? Right. Eyes of Repentance isn't real, it's all in your head. That would be disappointing, though. Like, look at this shit. Repentance, all of Fiend Folio and all the other mods we have. Is it easy to say that Isaac is definitely, like, one of the top, if not, like, the top roguelike game? There are other games that are, like, you know, good in different departments, but I think Isaac just has that, like, amount of community. It's very easy to just make it, like, whatever you want it to be. Maybe if you're not gonna say it's, like, the best roguelike, it's definitely, like, one of the better communities for roguelikes in general. Oh, hello. Terra isn't real. Oh. That would explain why there's about, like, 10 different Terra accounts. I guess there isn't, then, if we go off of that logic. I'm not that poor. I have 22 cents. Cut your face. I'm not buying any of these things, but... that's different. Where's the secret room, actually? We have bombs. I want to find it. Oh, it's 100% right here. 100% right there is what I would say if it was in either of those places. Which it isn't. I just wanted to show you that it wasn't there. Because it's actually right here. That's where the secret room actually is. Yeah, it was there. I knew that. Why wouldn't I know that? Anyway, there you go. Great. We're going to the bot. Isn't there another mirror room here? Or no, the other one's in the tomb. The tomb. Oh, it's the Narwhal Man. I forget what his name is, but he's very good at breaking some floors. There was never a terror on your dimension. Sorry, what are you talking about? I don't remember. Oh, this one's good. This is very good. I actually like that item. I was doing a general, I was just doing a run, like, a little bit before to make sure Isaac was still working. I was also testing a little bit with the Wonder Flowers as well. That item I just picked up, it gives you, like, fly chance every time that you kill an enemy, and then those flies turn into locusts. Which is pretty sick. Pretty cool item, actually. I'm going to the tomb. I was going to do a riskRED as well. See how that one goes. Reality could be whatever I want it to be. Yeah, it's just Thanos logic, that's it. You got it. Welcome to the tomb. That's what it is. We'll continue with that. We have a riskRED of some form. Somewhere, maybe, possibly. Not sure. Hushy. There you go. Maybe after 100 Hushy, maybe after 100 Hushy or so, we'll actually be able to do some damage with him. We still haven't put Hushy on the actual tier, though. I'm just telling you, that's typically the case. Hushy most of the time is like, no. Also, for those of you who have not seen, we are outdoors. It's so I can touch grass whenever I need to.
Let's start.
Good lord. We have a riskRED coming up. I think there's a video. I just want to make sure. Yes, it is. Okay. I don't know the link was sent, but I don't go through that way in Discord anymore. But here we go. The worst punishments in human history. Great.
Let's start with the bad and slowly work our way towards the stuff.
Well, let's see what this is.
Oh my God! Who the hell cares?
Hey, look, I'm not the one that picked the video.
Medieval period, you would have definitely heard about the rat dungeon, since this punishment struck
Also, rat dungeon. Also, those are the thinnest stick figures I have ever seen in my
life.
life.
This was a cell that was located at the bottom of the London Tower, where prisoners were shackled and chained in complete darkness.
I think that's the greatest punishment.
The dungeon was connected to the nearby river, and just below the river,
they're all starving stick people.
When the water levels rose, all the rats that lived along the riverbed would be pushed out of their shelters and forced to swim downstream. This would, of course, lead the hungry and angry rats towards the entrance of the dungeon, where they would then come face to face with
Jesus
the prisoner.
Christ.
But to the unlucky prisoner, he never actually saw anything, and all he would hear were the soft scurries of the rats' feet entering the dungeon.
Oh, that's actually kind of terrifying.
In a matter of minutes,
oh my God.
soft noises were in the hundreds and all around him. These angry and aggressive rats would then begin to take small bites from the prisoner, who had no way of defending himself.
That's definitely a good setup for. Oh my God. Do you think the Saw movies in like the next 5 years are gonna like AI generate Tobin Bell's voice, and then just start like Saw
throughout his entire body? But it didn't stop there.
Medieval era.
Here for days or weeks on end, depending on his crime. But towards the end of the medieval period, this form of
and it's a bunch of like very elaborate tramps, but it's all set up
form of execution, where prisoners would
during that era. It's in the past. Somehow Jigsaw still exists then.
This was yet another punishment.
He's time traveled to the past.
The rack was a torture device that was used in many
Just
places throughout
rats.
history. This form of punishment was originally designed for getting a confession, usually from criminals, slaves, or prisoners of war. The device looked like
Didn't they put
but instead of secure steps,
didn't they put Jason from Friday the 13th on the moon in one of them?
When a prisoner was placed on the rack, he would have his feet and wrists
Or am I
tied to a ratchet
remembering
pulley
this?
system, where two legal officials would slowly tighten the ropes and locking them in
They put
place.
Fast and Furious in space.
Placing an
Anything's
increasing
possible.
amount of strain on the prisoner's shoulders, hips, knees, and elbows.
Nice. Yeah, that one I was aware of.
This was all done to get information, but of course, a lot of the times the truth was not accepted as
Not because
reality,
I've
and the
done it.
prisoner would
I don't
then
want
begin
you
say
guys to spin it that
whatever
way.
he believed the officials wanted to hear. Sometimes it
To
would
put you in
work
one of
and the
those?
prisoners would be let go.
I'm good. I'm
while
tall
other
enough
times
already.
They would be tortured even more for lying. When the whole ordeal was over, prisoners were usually released.
See, in my mind, I always thought in like the Wonka movies or whatever that when they're like, oh, Mike TV, when they put him in the taffy puller,
would be tortured on the rack for
that's what it was.
hours on end and left completely paralyzed after all her joints were dislocated.
That's what I thought it was.
Carried on a chair and burned
It's
alive
actually
at
much
the
worse because the
stake.
taffy puller is that like hook that they put on the wall
Scriptures from the Bible.
in like a candy shop, and then they pull the taffy and then like, you know, throw it on the thing and then pull it down. That's what they did to Mike TV. Can you believe that? I think that's one of the worst forms of punishment right there.
In the Catholic Church, you better not say a word to anybody.
But that's what they did,
including your
apparently.
own husband.
Brass bowl. That one I'm aware of.
Number 8. Keel
Stop
hauling.
lying, you're
This
short.
brutal punishment was carried out at sea.
Right, yeah, I'm 2
Sailors
centimeters
would
tall.
steal or be violent towards others and would usually result in
I don't know what
death.
that is in
Keel
inches.
hauling would start with a
I'm
sailor
Canadian.
having his arms tied with the rope, then
We're
looped
metric,
around
man.
the entire circumference of the ship before being tied off to his feet. The sailor would then be thrown overboard while the group of men on board pulled on the rope to
Whole system of
slowly drag
measurement.
him around the outside of the ship, including
With all
over
of
the
you
keel,
in the
which is
America.
how this punishment gets its name.
All of
But
you
a
in
lot
the
of times,
United
the sailor
States.
wouldn't even have to worry about it, since they were dead before they ever
It's
reached it.
chaos over there
Kinda
when it
just
comes to that.
depends on how hard the guys on the rope feel like working that day. Not
You got
only
like
would the sailors be
feet
drowning
and yards
backs and necks broken on the keel, they were also getting
and
sliced
tons
apart
and
like a cheese
oh my
grater
God.
by all the sharp barnacles
Too
on the
much shit.
outside of the ship. But if by some
Say
miracle
again,
a
you
sailor
see?
actually happens to make it all the way around the ship without dying, one of 3 things will happen.
And your
One,
temperature's
he would be
weird,
sent
too.
for round 2, and for sure
That was great timing with that. That guy's dead.
where he would then slowly
Same height
die
as
to
Captain
infections.
Olimar.
Or 3, live the rest of his life
No.
single and being made fun
At
of,
least I can
since he was
do
now
anything
fully covered
Pikmin
in
related
scars from head to
whenever I
toe.
want.
Number 7, crushed by
I'll let you know if I see one
Now we are
anytime
getting
soon.
to the part of the list where living is no longer an option. This form of punishment has been used by
I
many
sent
countries
one
throughout
video and
history.
memes.
It was
I'll
most
look at it
recently
after this.
used by
It's very
India
short. I
in the
won't watch the whole
19th
thing, but
century, which is
you've
really
reminded
not
me
that
of it.
long ago if you really think about it. Like, Your great-grandma could have witnessed one of these.
Oh, nice.
What type of crimes would you have to commit to be crushed by an elephant, you might ask?
Oh, nice.
Well, apparently if you failed to pay your taxes,
Who is that?
was good
What is that
enough.
man on the
And of
right? Did you see his
course,
face? It's,
stealing or being an enemy soldier was
what are these
also a
faces?
great
They're
way
all
to become a
terrifying. I never really realized how
But the most
terrifying some of
disturbing
these
case in history was when the
characters
fourth
are.
Mughal emperor of
Oh,
India
God.
ordered an enormous amount of criminals to be crushed to death in a single day, simply because he was bored and needed
Nice.
some entertainment. The guy who forgot to pay his taxes,
On the October
crushed.
sub
The
goal?
man who
Yeah,
stole
I
an
know.
apple
It's
from
just
the
kind of
local
sitting there.
market, crushed. The little orphan who jaywalked across the street, crushed. The man who murdered his neighbor and added his remains to a large pot of tomato soup, then fed that soup to his family.
It's fine.
and
It's
watched them
still,
eat it from the
it's
shadows with a
still
creepy
October in
smirk on
my
his
mind.
face. He's
November's
alright.
not real. It's actually
Apparently he makes a damn
propaganda.
good soup. There are a few ways that this public execution goes down, but one thing always stays the same. There's always a guy
Everybody
on top
knows
of
it
the
goes
elephant
September,
controlling its
October,
every
October,
move. And
December.
this was very
October's just
intentional,
really
as this was
long.
meant to showcase just how amazing the ruling class were. I mean, look at them. They can control an elephant. Now be impressed. The
Nice.
first method of execution was the one that you better pray for if this was going to be your fate. Here, the criminals
Wow, the
were
elephant
having
one is
arms tied
very
behind their
detailed.
back
There's so
and their
much
heads
going on
placed
with.
on a pedestal, where it was then
Oh, nice.
crushed like a grape by the elephant's foot. Now, the second method is much more cruel.
I'm surprised they could really like just get the elephant to do
With
that.
their arms tied behind their backs. Then the elephants would be guided to walk over the person's body, and hopefully
I
the
will
criminal
pay
would
all
die
of
on
my
the
channel
first
points for
go.
you to get
But
rid of this
sometimes
video.
they just end up crushing a leg.
I
or
mean,
an
I
arm,
don't.
So the elephant then has
I
to
don't think
make a
that's how that
U-turn and
works.
try again and again and again. The final and worst way is when a
I also
highly
don't
trained
know how many
elephant
points
was
that is.
guided to slowly crush the person limb by limb. They would first crush the
I can't look in your like
arms, then
Twitch
the
bank
legs,
account for
and then poke
droplets.
holes in them with the
That's
tusk
personal to
until
you.
eventually dealing the final blow to the head or torso. This is the more theatrical route.
It's fine. It's
the rulers
fine.
of the
It's all
fourth
good.
Mughal loved to
It's going
take,
real
and made
detailed on
for
the
a
elephant
truly
foot.
traumatizing experience for everyone.
Like 3,000.
Except for the fourth Mughal.
Yeah.
He loved it. Number 6.
It's fine. You only have like
Probably
3 minutes.
Grossest and most cruel forms of punishment on the list. This has been used
So
by
good.
a few countries
I
throughout
believe in
history,
you.
but was most recently used in Egypt in the 17th
You can make
century,
through.
usually against criminals
You can
that
make
were
do. You can
highway
make it through.
robbers, grave thieves, or anyone who would try and start
That's
a
a guy.
rebellion. This punishment
guy's
would
tiny.
start
You see
by
that guy?
having a criminal lay flat on their stomachs with their arms tied
It, can,
behind
it
their
surely
back.
can't get
They
any
would then
worse,
be
right?
sliced open with a razor to increase the size of their back door.
Oh,
And as soon
right,
as the
yeah.
incision was made, the cut would be lathered with paste to instantly stop
Nice.
the blood. They
Nice.
would then thrust in a long wooden stake that was the width of a man's arm, which
Nice.
was sharply tapered on one end.
Great,
They
yeah.
then begin to hit the wooden stake with the mallet, pushing it
Okay.
further and further in.
Nice.
And of course, the stake was greased up beforehand to make this process a lot
Yeah, no, it got
and
worse.
Once the stake has popped out of the
It got-
criminal's
it got-
shoulder,
what the
head,
fuck?
or mouth, they were pretty much long gone. He is then planted next to a busy road
Oh my
with a
God.
Halloween decoration to remind everyone that this is what happens when you break the law. They will be left there for the entire day and removed the following morning before the body begins to stink. But
What
wait,
the
there's
fuck?
another version of this as well.
It
You
got
see, on
worse.
some
It got
occasions,
worse.
the
I mean,
criminals will
obviously, it's
only
like
be
a
compelled
list that
just
gets worse and
deep
worse.
enough to keep them in
I thought it
place,
wouldn't be like
but
that
not
much
too
worse.
deep
It
that
somehow
would
is.
cause immediate death.
Should do
They
that
would
to
do
you?
this by
No
having
thanks, I'm
stakes
good.
that had a seated position on them
Kinda looks like a
to prevent the
gyroid from
person
Animal
from
Crossing, but-
sliding down any further. They would then be placed on a busy road where
Oh.
they would suffer for hours and
Oh,
hours,
God.
pleading to people walking by for help until eventually
How do you help
succumbing
that?
to their wounds. Number 5.
You don't help that at all. That
Poena
oh
Kool-Aid
god,
is
no, we're gonna have
Latin
to.
for
I thought we were
penalty
gonna
of the sack.
see only
And
one
that's
more.
exactly what it was. Just a lot more
Animal Crossing
terrifying and
brain
cruel.
rot.
This was an exclusive
I'm just
punishment
saying,
for
that's what that
anyone
looked
that
like.
would murder their own family members. This was first
Okay.
seen in the 2nd century in Rome, but would later be used by the Germans in the 18th century.
Wait, which one is this one?
This all begins with a convicted murderer
Oh,
being
the
placed inside
leather
a thick
sack.
leather bag. But just to make sure the
Oh,
man
nice.
isn't lonely, they would then add a dog, a rooster, a viper, and a monkey. I don't
What
know
the
what
fuck?
these
Why-
animals did
why-
to deserve this, but hey,
Yeah, what
at
the
least
fuck?
evil family murder
Guess
doesn't
they're
die
gonna let
alone.
children see
Once
a
all the
rotting
animals
man
are
on a
added
stake.
inside the bag, it is
Yeah,
then
yeah, yeah,
sewn
yeah.
shut, creating an almost airtight seal. Now you would think
It
this would be
teaches the
horrible
children a
enough,
lesson.
but
Don't
no,
be bad,
this is
because
just the
otherwise you're gonna
beginning,
have
because as soon as the bag is
that
sewn
wooden
shut,
stake
it is then tossed
all the
into
way
the
up
ocean.
your
But don't worry, later on,
expanded
these murderers
asshole.
would be given the option to either be placed inside the leather bag or be sent to perform at the Colosseum.
That is a sentence
where
I
they
never
can
thought I would
perform
say in
the
my
act of
life.
being mauled to death in front of all of their
And
loved ones
here we are.
peers. You know, at least they had the
So,
option. Number 4.
yeah,
Rats. This is one of the most sick
that's
punishments
something.
in all of human history, and it involves the use of rats. I will cover 2 of them here as they are very similar.
Rats.
The first use of this form of punishment.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're at our... That's all we need to know. We don't need to know anything about the rat bowl and tube, is what that's called. We don't need to know. We don't need to know. We already saw the ass man. The leather sack was actually pretty tame. I mean, it was bad, but we didn't see too much of that. I love that we got to see the ass spike. Love that so much. Watch Myris Reacts? I think so. Yeah, it was the Half-Life, yeah. We saw, it was good. This is a different one. Oh, no, we're good. The bear was eating that dude's organs like it was spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Okay, great. Well, that's something that happened. I love that I know how all of those ancient methods existed. And I can't wait to unpause this. Well, at least there's no metal spike up the asshole right now. So it could have been worse. I did not mean to take that one, but I guess that's what happened. It's fine. Problems where the rats would enter through the skin. Oh. Great, yeah, that sounds pleasant too. I still think the ass spike is bad. I don't like that one. Mostly just because they're like, oh, by the way, look at this for like the remainder of the day. Everybody in town just has to look at the dude with the pole through his entire body. Like, that just sounds awful. Like, it's already bad enough for that guy, and then that person's dead. You did not need to add more to that. Well, that's punishing everybody else in the town for something unrelated. There is likely a large amount of fecal matter on that post as well. Just saying, it's likely, not guaranteed, but high probability. Like, unless they, like, adapt it to make it look good or something. I don't want to see that. Oh, right, he's in the reflection. I forgot. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh god, there's so many. Where's he at? Oh no. Not all shaders at once. I don't know how close he is to death. Great, we can see so much stuff. This is ideal. Oh. Was that a flower? Did we just hear a flower? Why did I hear a flower? Oh, we're in the error room. I see. Alright, that's fine. Just keep going. Also, I think green screen went off, but I think the error room can't be colored that way. Or not. I'm not sure. Also, just to let everybody know as well, Twitching of Isaac is also being updated, hopefully soon-ish, to have a bunch of extra features and stuff, so that'll likely be something hopefully soon-ish as well. So excited for that. I know very little, but I know basically as much as you guys could possibly know about that, so who knows? I mean, if the talking flowers are a good showcase of what's possible, then would be good. Parents got divorced 10 times. I feel bad for them. They decided to get, like, back together 9 times. It's kind of sad at that point. I think after, like, the second time, you'd be like, okay, I can't believe you're doing this again. Add 20 to that. Yeah, there's an eventual point where you're just like, okay, clearly something's messed up with you. And you're just wasting a lot of money for all of these weddings that you're doing. Actually, is that something that people do? That has to be something that people do. I know people do, like, you know, another wedding and everything like that, but do people do it in a way where they, like, get divorced to make it seem like it's all bad? And then they, like, get back together and remarry, like, a year later or something like that? Even though they actually were never, like, on bad terms, just so that they could have, like, a wedding that more people showed up to? I don't know. It'd be scummy, but I feel like that would totally be something people would do. Because if there's no, like, actual ill intention... Oh, there's the green screen. I saw it for a frame, but it was there. Oh, great. I know there's technically an out of this room. I think I did get out of the room. Okay, I am technically out of the room, I think. I think I'm in the arcade. I'm in a secret room now. Okay. Never mind. I don't know how I got here. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Look at that. Dead Cat's so cool. When you have bone hearts, it just moves into the bone hearts. That's so cool, though. I like it a lot. There you go. Quick. Muzza. Oh. I'll take the negative, just because, I don't know, I feel like it. It's a soul heart. I should probably take that, but it's moving around like crazy. Boss room, hello. What's up? Oh, Smash trophy, though? Oh, Dr. Fetus, though. Eh. I'm good. I'm alright. Where am I in this room? Oh, there we go. It's hard to keep track sometimes. Sometimes I just lose track of myself entirely and then I don't know what has happened at all. But okay. Anyways. I will say I've definitely been having that, like... And there's probably some, like, you know... word in another language that sums it up better, but, you know, just having, like, your taste change a little bit. Or just, like, routine changes just out of fucking nowhere. And it just... You can't help it. It's just, like, for whatever reason, you're just like, I'm just gonna be... doing things differently now. I'm doing that a lot recently. Like, months ago, I would have told you, hey... What did I have for breakfast? Toast. Now it's like, pretty much just cereal. I like never eat cereal before, but I've been doing that for like a couple weeks now. I am now out of cereal. I no longer have any cereal, so I will not be able to have any of that. I need to acquire more cereal. I can't even get rid of you. You're just delirium pin. You're not even real pin. I don't know what to do about that. He's not actually, like... He can damage me, but I can't fight him. I'm just gonna do this. That works for me. Delirium was a little confused there. He wasn't really sure which person was the enemy or not. But I know that I'm in like weird, you know, phase of just doing weird shit. Because I'm like rediscovering music that I like forgot that I even heard in my life, and then I'm like, oh. Well, that's a song to add into my library of stuff that I completely forgot of. Whenever that happens, I'm like, oh yeah. Like I was listening to like Dream Theater yesterday. Like I only know 2 of their songs, but I'm like, oh shit, yeah. I forgot that I even knew 2 of their songs. I'm doing that too. I've been trying to, like, for the last, like, several months, repair my sleep schedule so that it's not absolute shit. And the outcome of doing that is it's become hugely worse. Like, I'm just not able to do it. Actually, I guess we're just going to the boss room since it's womb. Let's go. No item rooms to worry about. Who is the boss in this room? Yes. I don't even know who the boss was in that room. I genuinely have no idea. Great. I don't want any of that. See you later. Bye-bye. All you have to do is sleep. How can you mess that up? No, I mean, like, sleeping at a good time. Because the thing is like, yes, in theory, all you need to do is just sleep at a better time. Just pick a better time and sleep then. But if it's, like, so far off that you're like, oh, okay, well, I gotta just sleep earlier. It still might not happen, because you're like, you just slept, and now you still have energy, and you're not going and getting sleep, because you don't require it. I don't think I could genuinely go to bed right now and fall asleep at like 2 in the morning. I couldn't do it. It'd have to be later than that. I'll make you soil pants when I snap my finger. Fuck, that's what happened? At least the bowels have been cleaned out. It's pretty efficient. Who's at fault for that? I'm not claiming anybody's, like, I'm not trying to put any blame on anybody outside of myself. I'm not trying to do that. I don't know why you're implying that that's what I'm doing. The attempts at remedying that have been made, but that has failed. Not that I have I've succeeded in the strategy. The strategy just wasn't viable. It did not work. If you think about it in like a speedrun strat kind of category, I have put in the effort and tried the new methods, but they're not any faster. No frames saved. Maybe if they were tool assisted, it would work a lot better. They can only be pulled off by the tasks. I think so. I think we did take a wrong turn. Oh, God. Oh, sack dagger. Yes, please. Not that I have a lot of health to go around and everything, but I like it. Okay, those are all good, but, like, I'm just gonna take that. Just for my protection. I like him. Teleported you to the back rooms, yeah. I think that's why you thought we took a wrong turn somewhere. Who's the enemy in this room? I don't know, but they're dead now, so cool. Some rooms, it's very unclear. So much stuff going on, it's like, I don't even see the enemy before they die. Oh, it's you guys. Okay, great. I like how even though I'm technically... Have I been dressed up as Azazel? Is that what's happening? I look like Azazel, but I still have Incubus and I don't shoot. I just kind of accepted that I'm Lilith, but... I'm whatever this is. Euthanasia! Well, I guess we're going to the void, huh? Alright. Works with me, I'm okay with it. Yeah, see, we're Lilith, but I look like Azazel. It's all a lie. It's all a bamboozle. I knew, I could tell. I was like, I can't look like Azazel and not shoot. Who am I fighting? Great, yeah, that answered the question. Is this a lot happening on screen at once? I don't think so. I think it's totally normal. Very easily understandable. Oh. I'm being chased by a ghost, but I'm not faster than the ghost. There we go. Having bone hearts is cool, but I can't replenish them once I lose them. It's kinda bad. Kinda awful. There's a red heart up here somewhere. Placenta, thank you for the regen. I needed that. I am 100% going to find Delirium. I definitely am. I've still never done it first try. At least on stream. I think the last time that, like, the closest I got was, I don't know, I think, like, maybe the second room? Is there actually a pin in here? Where is he at? Oh, there he is. Oh, that's he. Where's actual pin? He's dead. Great. God damn it. These rooms are like the most confusing they can be right now. Or actually Azazel now, yeah. I see that. I see I lack an Incubus and pretty much everything else. Well, I still don't think I'm at a Conquest dealing with situation, but oh, hello. There's still a single Conquest. Oh, well, I definitely am not now. Hey, bud. Well. Oh. Well, it kind of worked, I guess. Get out of here. Last moment. Can't wait to be slapped with one thing. And annihilates me entirely. That was cool, actually. It was a very quick fight. Jesus. It was very fast. Okay, hold on. Well, that was not where Delirium was at all. I'm not surprised. The void is the bane of my existence. Just because it's literally... It does everything. The whole point of the floor is the exact thing that I am the worst at, which is finding exactly where to go. At least in terms of a boss room. Other rooms I can deal with. Who's the enemy in here? Okay. Finding the boss room though? Yeah, no, not qualified. Not qualified at all to do that. Oh. Great. It's fine, we have the 8 more lives. I had Holy Mantle and that, according to the HUD, but apparently not. Whatever you say. There's a boss room, I'm gonna try it. Oh, I found that already and didn't realize it. Delirium. No. I'm really gonna go into the Delirium fight and not get hit at all. Yeah. No problem. 100%. Yeah, 100%. We'll be fine. I love this room. Will you spawn on me? Oh, you dick. There was like one more left in there. Oh, you bitch. It's always the host rooms. It's always the rooms with hosty, like, assholes in them every time. Every time you have an enemy that's like a host, I'm dead. I hate him so much. Oh no. Oh god damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna wait here. Green screen. We can really see it right now. Does this room sound like it has like 20 enemies in it? Even though there's nobody in here. Oh great. Oh, there's the green screen. We found it. Great. Oh, there's apparently an enemy in here. I don't know where he's at though. There's enemies in here. I don't know where they are. Oh, I died again. Great. I'm just doing full guesswork. Honestly, it was actually possible. Oh. Oh, hello. Well, it's not a way out, but I'll go down here. That works for me. What the fuck? What? What? Huh? Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that to do that. That's something. I thought it put me in the womb for a minute. I was like, what the fuck? Well. Which one did I not try yet? Oh, it's the one right down here, yeah. I'm not going this room already. Thought I did. Okay. Alrighty. Since when was there a puzzle piece there? Pet. There we go. Hello. Oh, it's a blue baby. That's not even delirium. That's not the right guy. Wrong dude. All that effort just to get in there. Oh, health up. Oh. This second I got the... Oh. Great. Why are these... Why was that one pill that looked exactly identical? The health ups and the health downs look the same. Of course they do. Why would they not? Great. Alright, yeah. There's this one. That's the only one. Okay, let's see. Well, now I still have to find... I was really hoping that was actually delirium. And it is not. I'm changing the strategy and I'm going up now. Yeah, I'm going up here now. You gotta do it. He's gonna be up here and to the right. I'm gonna go in this right room. He's gonna be right up here. I know it. I'm calling it because I want to actually be right one time. It's gonna be right over here. He's gonna be to the right and up. Right over in this area. Guaranteed. This is the right way, I'm sure of it. That's warp zone, you're right. Oh, wooden chest. I've seen the wooden chest more in doing like the sprites and stuff for the mimic mod than I have the actual mimic chest. Or not mimic chest, the actual wood chests. Okay, now there's still technically a boss room that's possible to be found up here. So I still believe he's up here. Who is still in here? Some rooms, I swear. Oh, that's a fun room. Yeah, he's right up here. He's right up here. God damn it. He's still up. Oh. Oh, don't... Don't do the freezer. Freezer stays at it. There's really no room up here? It's just that. You kidding? Oh. There's not a single boss up in this area. God damn it. I'm not going in that room. Well, what even happened there? What was that? I spawn all these dudes, they just like stand on me. You good? Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. Well, I'm not getting through any rooms here. Oh, amnesia, great. Good pill. On like the biggest floor in the game. It's gonna put me back in there, isn't it? I can't even get through the room right now. There you go. It is 2 lives per room. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's not even 2 lives per room. Alright, well that is 100% rip. There's no way. You can't progress through this run anymore. Unless there's a secret room here, there's no way. Great. Well, that's cool. Personal hell risk? It's not even personal hell, it's just impossibility. I mean, I've already been here. Great. There you go. I mean, this room's clear. Just let me through the room, game. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, apparently this is a treasure room, huh? I mean, it looks like one. It isn't really one. I mean, it kinda is, I guess. But sure. I don't think treasure rooms are gonna be something we find here in the Void. I would say. I can't even see the map. I don't even know where I've been. Not here. Wait, let me in there. Okay, let me in here then, I guess. I don't even know what room this is. Oh, this is the pin room. Up here? Alright, no, that puts us here. Great. How about up this way? Great, no, that puts us right back there. Yeah, that's cool. There, I could do that through one room. After that, it's not happening. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, don't put me back in this room. I swear to God. I thought Book of Shadows would give me the ability. I used it and it immediately went away. Like in a second. Green screen. I mean, that's kind of a green screen. Just the walls are green. Apparently you can't dye blood green. Good to know. Well, the wrist doesn't suck mod. I mean, it's not gonna help the fact that all the doors are made out of spikes. You know, that's just not... That's not really something I can control. Okay, well maybe that one is, but I don't even know what went and happened there. That's something else entirely. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Great. I don't think any progression of rooms is actually happening here. Yeah, no, it's not. You know, I got flip-flop between those 2 rooms. Is there a secret room here? Might as well try for it. I doubt it. I can't go based off the map. Of which I cannot see. Oh. Well, I got into that room at the very least. Great. Alright. That run's done. Fuck that run. That run, you literally can't even... You can't even do that run. Taking water, though. Also, out of curiosity... Let's say for stats. I'm curious. I've never been here before. In a very long time. Oh, deaths. Look at those deaths. I'm surprised it says it's that low, actually. That's shocking. I'm surprised that it just says that. Oh, I punched the microphone. Jesus Christ. The PC area one we know. That's all the same. I'm surprised that it says that it's that low. That's weird. Do a funny risk. I mean, doesn't matter in that one. I'm doing a different one. Let's see. Actually, you know what? It doesn't even matter. Could do Tainted. I've done a lot of Tainted. I want to stay on regular characters. We'll just roll the wheel and say fuck it. Because I don't get Fiend. Jesus Christ. Definitely the best character. Best choice. Easily good. Oh, hello. Oh, great. Oh, that's cool. Oh. But at least we heard him today. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was a run. It was a good choice for Fiend, too. He really committed a lot until he turned into Judas for whatever reason. So, you know. I feel like that run had a lot more story to it than pretty much any other run we've done this stream, and that run only lasted for like 20 seconds. Goes to show that the length of something may not always be the most important. Okay, great. Could continue that run. I don't think that's gonna do it. Screw it, do it again. Roll it again. What are we getting? Lazarus, really? It's the same starting icon, too. I don't know if that bodes well, but sure. Laz. I don't know the last time I played as a regular Lazarus. Probably to unlock Tainted Lazarus, and that was probably about it. Oh, great. I didn't realize you shot giant-ass coins. But yeah, it was probably the last time. Ooh, a planetarium, huh? Oh.
A celestial room.
Well, that usually explains a lot. We went into a planetarium before, but there weren't that many planetarium lines for the flowers, so it's interesting to see those too. Bit of D6, but I'm good with that. Jesus Christ.
Horf.
Transforms on like a minute cooldown per, right? Did I change that again? Did sub change that again?
More like someone's garage sale leftovers.
I don't even want that item. I don't even want it. I don't even want that. It's just milk. It's fine. I'm out of milk right now, actually. I'm out of both cereal and milk. It's the worst reality.
I bet you'll just donate a coin and leave.
I didn't want that, but you know what? That's fine. Actually, it's pretty good. I guess I just need more money to take advantage of that. CDs! Oh, this is a very good card right here, by the way.
3, 2, 1.
I already felt the buyer's remorse a little bit. Oh, credit card? Perfect. What do we got? Angel disc. Let's go. Love to see it. Calling card as well, though. Let's use that now, I guess. You guys can actually become this guy if you want to. It's one of our first enemies that we figured out what the mod was for. Oh, great, yeah. Oh, nice. I love unplayable Isaac. Well, I mean, at least I can get through one room, huh? That's actually a cool angel disc. Oh, well. I don't know what that one item is. What is that? What is that one item at all? Oh, I guess I have to go that way. Well, that was dumb on my part. I'll accept that. There we go. How did I not lose the heart there? What is this item? What is that? I don't even know. I wish I could you could like see the disc items that you had temporarily as well. Sometimes you'll get like an item and it'll be like a modded item that I don't even know what it is at all. I'm not going down that way, fuck that. Not now, anyway. Nuh-uh. Okay. Well. Whoop. There we go. I will say, out of all the, like, different roguelikes I've played and everything like that, which I can't say I've done, like, a huge amount, but I've done enough now that I feel like it's still weird to me how Isaac feels so different than everything else. Like, it's still mostly in the same direction, but there's nothing that really has that exact feel of Isaac. I think the closest thing to it is, like, Cult of the Lamb. At least in terms of just, like, the general vibe, but gameplay-wise it's not exactly the same, because with that it's like, oh, you have a few cards that give you interesting stats, but they all tell you what they do.
You again?
And then after that it's like, oh, you get a few extra weapons that do different things, and that's pretty much it. I like the shop, I do. It's down here. I do like the fidget cube, but... it's all good. It'll be interesting to see how Risk of Rain is. Be curious to see. Is there anything else I could talk about? Sure. Did you know that salmon, like fish, is not naturally orangey and pink? On the inside, their meat is not naturally like that pinkish orangish color. It's actually just gray. But because of what they eat in their diet, that actually gives them different... like some of the stuff they eat dyes the inside of them. And changes the color of the inside of what they look like. Which is also the same thing for flamingos as well. So the more you know. Flamingos are born gray and they turn pink because they eat algae that has the specific stuff in it to make their body turn pink. Same thing for salmon. Oh, this is a room. I'd love to not be in this room right now. I'm gonna put a bomb here and I immediately regret the fact that it likely won't work for me. Oh. See ya. I'm just gonna take this disc again, if possible. Like how it's like this single room I can't. I just want to get... oh. Well, I live, I guess. I'm all bloody las now. Jesus Christ, he's a fast boy. Look at that planetarium disc. Oh god, I have Neptunus too. I didn't realize. It's like, why is my tier shot speed so awful? Oh, that's why, yeah. Makes sense. Well. Yeah, I kind of assumed that. Gotcha. Whoa, Jesus Christ. I whacked some of my setup. That was an unintentional, like, kick. It's all good, just sounds way worse than it is. Everything's fine. There's like a time where I was like, oh, I'm gonna eat more fish. I have members of my family that do not like fish. And most of my life I've not had that much fish. I mean, that's kind of the case. I've had a lot more fish in the last, like, 2 years or so than I've ever had in my life. And well worth it, too. Fish is fucking great. Fish, so good. Fish, great. Pog fish. I think out of the fish that I've had in the last 2 years, I'd say I'm a big rainbow trout fan. Rainbow trout or just like haddock. But like a good like spiced haddock. I like a good old like kind of white meat fish that's like, you know, salt and pepper, nothing too crazy. Maybe like one other spice on there, like a garlic butter. Pretty good. I'm working on a thumbnail for a video. Very nice. I spend way too long on thumbnails. I could like say a lot about like what you could do with the thumbnail.
One man's treasure is another man's trash.
But it also just takes a real long time for me sometimes. And it's not that it's like a slow, inefficient thing, it's just like so many like little factors that I add to certain types of thumbnails, especially Isaac thumbnails. They take fucking ages. Because when you have like 2 or 3 major components of the thumbnail that need to be done, it can take a while. I wanted to reduce that time down, but unfortunately, I'm just like, I just don't like the way the Isaac thumbnails look if they don't have the right amount of time put into them. I'm too picky about it. Okay. Good old triple Sacred Heart? Holy fuck. Oh, Lois. Alright. I'll take it. The hearts are good too. I forgot what this active item did. I looked at it, but I didn't realize it was an active. I thought it was a passive. This is like a single-use active item. I know it's health related, but I gotta be careful with that. I assume it's got a major downside as well, so... It's all the something wicked items that I don't know how they work. Nope, can't do that. No key at all. I did do a stream forever ago, just like going through and making a thumbnail. And it was one of the Isaac thumbnails. The amount I've changed that process since then, though, like it's mostly the same, but there's just like little tiny tweaks, and there's like a few extra steps now that take even longer. Which maybe aren't entirely necessary, but I feel like they are in some cases. I don't know, maybe I should do that again at some point, just on like an off day. Just to update that. It's changed enough. It's mostly the same, but it's like, you know. And everything's depending on the thumbnail, too. Like the process for like a Subnautica thumbnail is completely different than Isaac. I mean, every Isaac thumbnail on like the live channel is pretty much like the most complicated thumbnails, typically. It's not always the case. You can have something like, I'm trying to think. Like Superliminal or something like that. That one's a bit different, but I mean, it's still not that bad. I could only imagine, though, like... I kind of want to do it out of curiosity, but like the first kind of photo editing software I used was Paint.net, which I think still exists. I haven't used it in years at this point. I like it a lot, but I like how I can't see either of these. Which one do I go for? You guys tell me. Do I go with 1 heart or the 2 heart fuck you? Probably the 2 heart fuck you, I'd say. Or just both. 2 heart? Okay. It's Abaddon. The irony in that is the fact. Fuck it. Okay, well, that one wasn't as worth it, but I had to know. I'd feel bad if I didn't know. There's still an item room to get to, but you know what? Screw it, we go down. We don't dwell on that anymore. But yeah, I haven't used that software in forever. I've used Photoshop for the past, like, I don't even know, 6 years now, which it feels kind of insane to say that, but I guess that is true. It's not as long, because I was, like, very much by that software. And I like a lot of the things that software had. It had a lot of, like, nice plugins. I still wish... There's one thing from that software that was, like, a plugin that I love so much. It was just this thing to be able to, like, basically... turn a layer in like 3D space. It would basically just give you like 3D perspective. So like you'd select a layer, do the effect, and it would give you like this little ball, like the sphere that you could turn, and it would like turn your layer according to the direction of that. It was so nice. It was so simple, but it was really nice because you could make like 3D effects with that really easily. It was kind of annoying if you ever wanted to make like drop shadows and stuff and like make something look 3D, but I mean Photoshop has a built-in 3D thing for that too, which can be used for that too, but unfortunately because it has to like render stuff since it's a 3D engine and everything, it's like, and they haven't supported it in the last like 4 years now. It basically breaks whenever you try to render stuff at like a nicer quality, which just means that everything looks very jagged and not that high fidelity. But really the only way to like fix that is go in manually and like do a bunch of touch-ups. I wish I'd still support it, because I used it for like the Meat Boy thumbnails and stuff for the text for that. The gosh dang pill? Okay.
Balls.
Fair enough, that was well worth it. You're right. That range just changed immensely with it. It was like a minus 114. Okay. Sure, yeah, why not? Shrink shot. Love to see it. I realize I could talk about technical stuff all day, every day.
Ah, the smell of self-inflicted pain in the morning.
Kind of like that line. It's very dumb, but I like it. Ooh, that speed's great. But yeah, I try to avoid that generally, of like doing technical stuff all the time. So I easily could. I could just be like, you know, I love the idea of video editors, but man, I think like they should all be entirely GPU accelerated, man. GPU acceleration? Fuck yeah.
Bet you can't name all the constellations.
Probably not. Oh, that's Saturnus. No thanks. I'm good. I'm alright. It's not bad or anything, but I'm fine. It's not needed. Unnecessary. What is this one?
Balls.
Right, yeah, it's balls. I do want to use, like, DaVinci Resolve at some point. I still have never touched that. But I'm curious how stable it is and everything, because Adobe Premiere is a real shit show. 90% of the time. Which is hilarious, because something like Adobe After Effects exists where it's, like, mostly more stable on average, which is hilarious. Since it's not a video editor, but it somehow handles video better, and it's like generating actual like visual effects and stuff too. At least in my experience, so I don't know what Premiere's problem is, but it's a piece of shit most of the time. But most other video editors are either unintentionally weird to use, or are also just fucking like badly designed. To get one that's like well designed and works well, that's the only one I know of. But I've never tried it. I probably should. Have you noticed Avid Media Composer as well, which, by the way, is like the industry film editor? Just look up a picture of Avid Media Composer, even if you have no idea how a video editor works, and just try to tell me if you even understand like a smidgen of it. The most you might understand is like the video timeline. It's like, yeah, there's no way I'm using that. I have used it before, but it is like ancient complication that has never been accounted for.
Donate a coin and leave.
You don't know me. Anyways. If I found every other room that isn't the rooms that I need, yeah, great. Good on me. I will say I do like tech. Tech good. The best synergy, tech and tractor beam, works really well. Changes how the item works entirely. I remember when tractor beam was like first added, I was like, isn't that just tech? I didn't realize that it was just making your tiers do that until I used it the first time, and then I was like, ah, yeah, okay. I think the first time actually that I got tractor beam, I had something that was like not affected by it, so I was like, this sucks. I thought it caught like enemy tiers in the tractor beam. That's what I thought it did. Just for a little while though.
Coin-sucking pit of despair. Have fun.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna win. Clock. 3 this time. I'm gonna win. Clock. 3 again. Guarantee you. I'm gonna win against this guy. No questions asked. Win. Easy. Yeah, there you go. What is this? 1.5 times damage against bosses and champions? Well, shit. I did not mean to give you that coin. I'm going in with the 3 again. I'm gonna win. Gonna make this guy rage quit. He's gonna hate me. I'm gonna go all unexpected and give him 4. There you go. Boom. Win. Aha! I did it in the reverse order, but I knew I could do it.
Jack of diamonds.
Great coins.
Jack of clubs.
Oh, I thought I was dancing with this. I was earlier, I guess. Oh. We got a black market. That's cool, but... Actually, would that give me 2 of those? Is that even worth it? This one. Lantern battery. We have some newer items through Something Wicked, which, I don't know all the items. These 2, I don't know what they are. Well, this one I do now, but this one... 20% chance to give bonus charge on room clear or wave clear. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's just like a bonus charge, so it's just like an extra possible... Huh, that's weird. I'm gonna take this, because I think it'll give us 2 of them. Or just double the effect, I guess. 8 free trinkets. Oh, it didn't merge with that. Even though it was gold, it didn't work with that. That sucks. Oh well. Buy whatever. Okay, it takes hearts away from me. That's all good. I'm just kind of looking. This seems interesting, but it's not like that crazy. That's fine. I like Buddy in a Box. I'll take that. What does this one do? Oh, right, it's this one. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. That'll just be useful for getting around. That's all I need. Everything else is cool, but it's not necessary. Nice Buddy in a Box, too. Look at that. What a good one right there. I'd like to have my own domain. That's just my portfolio and about me. I mean, a lot of people do that. I used to have that. I got rid of it, though. Because I just wasn't... I didn't have a good, like, site on there. Because I was trying to do it like the complicated way where I was actually like coding the whole thing in Dreamweaver and not knowing anything about HTML really outside of very basic shit. I got a header on there that actually worked with buttons and everything, so I did eventually make it work, kinda, but it didn't really do anything outside of that. And I think I got like a picture display, and that was pretty much all I did. And I was like, that's cool. If I did it now, I'd do it with like SVGs, which is something I didn't do. I shouldn't do this, should I? I want to for the hilarity, but I shouldn't do it. I mean, that's a fun setup anyway. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I can. It'd be funny, but still. I was at 11 o'clock. It happens. Time flies by. Also, I have a Sam and Max buddy in a box. This is great. I'm gonna be like Sam. I have to be the replacement for Sam. I got Max following me around, then I can just be like, how's it going, Sam? Or fuck, no, that's me. That would be something that he would say, though.
Remember, it's not hoarding if it's for survival.
I'll take that. Hey, Max. I do at some point want to play Sam and Max Beyond Time and Space. I did the remake of I did the remake of Sam and Max Save the World on stream forever ago. But that was so long ago. I know you guys would fucking hate that shit. You fucking hate it. But I mean, like, for the consistency's sake. Maybe I just do it as a pre-recorded thing after I do Tears of the Kingdom at some point. I can't even get in there. There we go. Go. Are you an enemy? Who's the enemy in here? Oh, there's still a button up here, I see. Yeah, that room is shit. It's very hard to read. Oh. Hey, Ben.
Ben.
Hey, Ben, how's it going? I'm supposed to talk to you again. I've done this a lot. You know, it's just a normal thing. Yeah, I know, right? I've shit my pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You can smell through the phone. That's how it works, right? Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. So are we good to just, yeah, we're good to get moving along then, right? No, I gotta ask you a question. Is there any other rooms I should go into, like secret rooms? No, that's not good. How about just straight to the boss room then, right? No, not that. Okay, like a curse room? Curse room? Something like that?
No.
No, not the curse room. Ultra Secret room? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, Ben got... Oh, I'm still talking to Ben. Ben, I have to warn you. The phone is disconnected. I am talking to you in the quantum realm. I have really no way to escape you at this point in time. I don't know how this is happening. Ben, please. Ben is dead. Ben is deceased. It has been very good. Also, by the way, sub, I just want to say the double message, like the double message boxes for the flowers. Real good. Looks good. It's great. The flower survived? He's impenetrable. Not to this, though! Fuck. I don't have a way out of here. I'm gonna grab the health, though. Nightlight! Ben, can you release me from my prison? No, of course you won't. Yeah, I know. Can I blow, like, the imaginary up? No. Fuck. God damn it, Ben. Please. The cable is, like, attached to myself. It doesn't even make physical sense. I've been released. I appreciate it. Oh god, Ben. Jesus Christ. There's too many payphones. It's like a Maroon 5 song. Quick. Which Ben's the real Ben? Which one's calling me?
Ben.
Hi, Ben. I'm talking to two of you at the same time. Is that how that works? Yeah, not good, not good. Am I breaking the space-time continuum doing this?
Yeah.
Ben, you said stuff at the same time as the other Ben. This is problematic. Great. Do them all. I'll do as many as I can. I don't know if I can reach all. I can only do 3. Great. Oh my god, he's laughing too much. Hold on, how many bends can I do if I do them, like, efficiently? This one, that one, this one. Wait, we can get another one to ring. We can get 2 more at least. I can't quite pick up that phone. Great, he's... oh god. Ben, quick. Stop. No, I can't respond to Ben that fast. I can't respond to him that fast. There's too many Ben. Jesus Christ, no. Guys, quick, I'm on the phone. Stop. I'm busy, I'm talking to Ben. How's it going, guys? Wait, no, stop. Alright, sorry, I had a bit of an interruption. Wait, hold on, I'm not done yet. Sorry, I had an interruption. I was just dealing with some conquests. You know how it is. Yeah, they're all good. Okay, I'm just gonna hang up all the Ben phones. Oh. Why was there... how many chaos cards was that? Good god.
This room is the embodiment of chaos and confusion.
That line fits so well. It really is. How did he know? How did he know? I mean, I know kind of how he would know. That's great. That works so well. It is the embodiment of chaos and confusion. You're right. Damn, the talking flower, like, seems so smart now. Like some lines more than others. Yeah, there's some that I think, like, just naturally you're gonna be like, this one I like, this one I don't quite like. There was one that I don't know. I think it was one that sounded like it was supposed to be playing it some other way. I think it was making fun of the fact that I didn't have that much money, but I had like 20-something cents or something. And I was like, I mean, I have 20 cents. I'm doing okay. I don't remember which line it was, but I think it was something about me like being poor or something. I don't know. Polaroid, fuck it. Let me chandelier because I want to be hanging from the rafters. Oh no, that's not good. No, you just want to be like, you know, just like in a dance way, you know, just, it sounds fun, you know, like just on like a rope swing or something like that. Yeah, that's all you meant. That's cool, but I don't need it. Oh, a devil deal.
You're such a role model.
Yeah, follow me, guys. This is what I do. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. God damn it, no. I was just enjoying the flower dialogue, I swear. Please. riskRED analog horror? What would be the sound that I make? Yeah, that works real well. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting out of here. I don't think Chaos Card works on these guys. I could be wrong. I don't think it's a thing that I can do. I mean, maybe I'm wrong about that. I can get propulsion, but that's about it. Gello. Oh wow, that actually got me somewhere different. Kinda. Quick. The logic push. No. I somehow achieved more direction. God damn it. Oh, maybe that's the sound that I make in an analog horror. Or I could do like the... Or just no sound at all. I think analog horror for like... Where did it activate? It activated, but did it? What happened? Where's the shovel? I don't even know. I gotta find it. Quick. As I say that, I can't really move outside of this little box. I'm in like a little L-shaped box. The irony is too great. I don't think that helped. Oh no. There's too much Pog action going on here. Quick. Chaos card. Holy shit, it actually... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, it does work? No way. I didn't think that actually worked. I've learned something new today. Apparently Chaos card works on these dudes. What? I was making a joke about that, I didn't know. Quick Chaos card, everybody. Chaos. Yeah, there we go. Chaos. I can't throw them straight though, because it's like... Whoa! Progress! No! Quick! Fuck! I didn't want that. I'll get the Chaos card. Jesus Christ. Quick. You do it. Fuck! Oh! Christ. Come on. It's so close. No. Okay, quick. No, I didn't want the data miner. I just wanted to grab the other Chaos cards. I've ruined everything. Where am I even? I'm still alive somehow. Okay, it's still possible. Oh, that wasn't enough. Oh my god. Holy shit, how did it happen? Somehow. About noise in it specifically? I mean, I made those noises were a one-time occurrence, I'm afraid. I mean, the one wasn't. I don't know what the other one was, so that's why I'm like, I have no idea what just happened there. Oh. I thought there weren't any spikes there, but okay. But no, I was just trying to figure out what my, sound was in its entirety. If I was in an analog horror, what would that even be? You can come up with the theories at all. You could come up with so many different sounds. Again, I think like just the silent ones are the best ones, though. I think that makes the most sense. Is there a secret room here? Actually, there easily could be a secret room right up here. Hold on. Let's try it. Do the funny mic and a noise. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna turn this on so I can hear this too. Oh, I can hear myself again. Oh, Jesus Christ. I should not have put that on for something that I could hear myself. Oh, no. Oh, good God. Any sound through that is awful. Anyways. Well, you're welcome. Jesus Christ. You're welcome for that. Let me turn that off so I don't hear myself. There we go, great. Those are worthwhile clips that should exist and definitely, go down. Yeah. That feels deserved. That feels 100% deserved. And correct and accurate. Oh, yeah, that's accurate. There it goes. The funny mic worth it. Is it great that I just have this distortion cranked at all times? Whoop. I thought maybe that would help me. Oh, I'm dead now. Great. But I don't want to be Lazarus. No siree. Let me be a tarnished. I don't know, I feel like Tarnished is a vibe right now that I don't explore enough of. Samson? Fuck it. Samson. Me punch with the fists. Rock. Oh. That's the sound. That would be the analog horror sound, actually.
Don't mind me. Just spectating your
Right, thank you. I think we played as, like, Tarnished Samson one other time. He punched with his fist, he has a rock throw thing, like this. It's very useful. And he has, like, a weird rage thing that I never use. Yeah, he's got Killer Instinct. I never use it, though, because if you don't use it right, it just kills you instantly. Which is not great. He's pretty powerful already without that, so I feel like it's generally worth it. To just take your rocks with you, slam some people, call it a day. He's pretty cool, though. You know, if I was ever to do, like, an analog horror sort of thing, I would want to go, like, the extra mile and, like, find a way to actually, like, you know, record onto some form of tape with footage to get that actual, like, VHS look without going and doing it, like, in a visual effects manner. I mean, in essence, it is still technically a visual effect if you want to be technical about it, but I feel like it'd be more interesting that way. I don't know what you do, though. It's very quiet in here. Because I think naturally a lot of, like, analog horror things are, like, something where it's some sort of training or, like, safety video and about, like, what is possible in this universe where there's some weird horror, whether it be, like, a cosmic horror or whatever it is. And then usually some, like, weird lost found video. It's like, ah, this is an event that took place. And this is what not to do at a stoplight. Just make an analog horror based on, like, SpongeBob. Did somebody make an analog horror about the procrastination episode from SpongeBob? It's kind of a scary episode, honestly. You could do something with that. If you have a paper due, make sure to get it done. Because if you don't, then... I think it would work. I'll take that as, that was a golden idea, and, it would receive all of the, funding in the world. It would be a, A24 movie. That's how good it is. They would call it the procrastination effect. Perfect.
Remember, it's not hoarding if it's for survival.
It's fine. I'll take poison damage. You get poison damage at Cult of the Lamb, that's like an instant win. And Isaac is like, ah, cool, I guess. Yeah, that's alright, I guess. There's a lot of, like, ARG horror projects right now. I think that's the main thing that I've seen online. I know, like, what's the main one that's doing it right now? Welcome Home or whatever. There's a lot of, like, horror projects in that realm where it's, like, a lot of, like, puppets or animatronics and stuff. I mean, FNAF has definitely opened that door up quite a bit still. I go down here? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, so what is the item that makes your wallet bigger? What's the one? Devil's Hood or whatever? Big wallet, that's it. I 100% wanted to go fully into just convincing that Big Wallet was, in fact, the name of the item. I was 100% down for that. Oh yeah, it's Big Wallet. Oh man, I love Big Wallet. It's so cool. I am surprised the dances work with the Tarnished characters accurately, actually. I was kind of worried it would just default to normal Isaac, but it worked, kind of. There's no dedicated ones for, like, tainted characters, but that's fine. I'm surprised the person that, like, made that mod never updated it for having tainted characters.
You break it, you buy it.
I'll buy you. Bet he didn't expect that one. There's no way that he did. So satisfying. Yeah, I was using earlier the extra gore mod. I wasn't having it on stream. I was just testing it. I can't really use it because it's like too intensive of a mod, especially with Fiend Folio Gibbs and stuff that are already pretty extreme to begin with. But I don't know if it actually. I think it did affect the flower. It seemed like it had about an extra like half of the Gibbs on the flower as well. Maybe it's just a placebo, but it definitely looked like it was like a little extra more. It's a lot of coins in here, huh? So play next JS app for my portfolio. Gotcha. I pretty much just have my portfolio for anything that that I send to like a, you know, if I have like a resume or whatever, I just have like a OneDrive link. You could do it through Google Drive too. And just have like a shared thing that just has folders and like a, you know, combination of stuff. So for me, I have like a music folder, I have like a film folder of like films I worked on that have like behind the scenes stuff with it that I've worked on. And, you know, artwork and all that just all together in one thing. And I just link to it in like the email that I send in the cover letter. And that usually works pretty well. And I guess everything covered. It's definitely a generalized portfolio, but you kind of get a collection of looking at whatever you need to see. Okay, let me get the knife piece, actually. I like the money, but I need the knife piece. An About Me page? I mean, whatever works. Possibly depending on how I handle it, because I'm just spawning regular Gibbs and then replacing them with new sprites. Probably, because it works with everything in Fiend Folio, and the Gibbs are, like, accurate with that as well. I think it's, like, their own custom thing, and then it kind of... Because in the config for it, if I look... oh, it's not going to be here, because I don't have it on, but... it just has, like, two options for that. Like, one's the option for, like, the mod specifically, and then it also... is able to force enable the bloody seed effect as well, for the like explosive gore effects and all that. Which I turned off because it has like it's quite a bit of screen shake, but it also it made the Gibbs a little too much because it multiplies the Gibbs through that effect and then its own effect. It was like one enemy would be like half of the room is filled with like blood and stuff. Which I mean, hey, if that's what you're looking for, then you got it. I did not even need to go down here. I literally just need to go up one room. What am I doing? Literally just go up here and then... Oh, he didn't say anything. He did before. We got him, I think, earlier in the stream. We got one that was a reverse line. Or did he say one already and I just missed it? Okay. I just use a template. Gotcha. I did think about getting like a riskRED link and everything like that and linking that way. I might still do that. If I do that, I'll probably just use like some web builder of some form. Sub, would you recommend Squarespace specifically for web builders? For no reason in particular? riskRED.gg, there you go. I no longer work there. Oh. Okay. So then in that case, what would you recommend? My old job 1.5 years ago. Yeah, like fair enough. I just mean like it was more in a general like, is there still some brand loyalty there, or like, I guess not. I guess we've discussed that before. It doesn't really matter. As somebody that's like, I've been at GoDaddy, but also I don't use GoDaddy to buy URLs anyway. Yeah. I didn't realize that Squarespace had like, what was it? Which is honestly the worst name for a company. Yeah. I think as a kid, whenever I saw like GoDaddy stuff, I was like, the fuck? What does this company do? I never really knew, and then when I learned what it did, I'm like, why is that the name for it? That's like making a business that, I don't know, sells like cars, and then you call it like, I don't know, like Uwu Universe or something. I don't know what you'd call it. It just doesn't seem like it goes at all. Guess there is technically an item room here. I don't care about it though. I'm good. What was in the shop again? Did we look? What was in here? I guess we can take Pandora's box. That works. Did I activate you? Yes, I did. Up. Staple. That's a good old double stapler right there. Like to see it. Boop. There you go. I think we already have that. That's ironic that we actually got that in the round. That's funny. Okay. I mean, we got the other knife piece, so I guess we should go for that. Sweet. Kind of been a while since we've been like a mother run area anyway. I'd be curious to go that way. I guess you're not really required at any place that you work to have like brand loyalty there. I think pretty much outside of like, you know, if you're like Reggie from Nintendo and then you like leave Nintendo because you're in like the limelight of being, you know, the president of Nintendo at one time, you don't really want to have like the representation that you're a piece of shit afterwards. Oh nice, I love Isaac's Heart. And by loving Isaac's Heart, I don't. Good item. I guess it's technically better than it was at launch, but I still dislike it. Okay, yeah, wait, which one is this one? Oh, it is mine's too. I need to find the Mother Shadow. Don't hit that. Whatever you do, don't hit it. I can protect it to an extent, but still. By the way, sub, if you ever get the opportunity to be like, hey, I'm at like Twitch or some shit like that, please add channel point categories. That's all I ask. There's a lot I could ask, but I feel like that's the like most minimal effort thing.
It's a secret, but not a very good one.
Oh. And I set up Git again? Yeah. I have a GitHub account, and the only reason I have it is because of replicate.com. Because they forced it so that you need to have a GitHub account so that you can use it. Worthwhile website, though, for just like easily accessible AI tools. They got a good old upscaler. The only problem with that is the fact that everybody's requesting from like the same system for resources, so if it's getting like overloaded, then it's like, oh well, you're not getting your result until it's not overloaded anymore. Had a scroll wheel for channel points. I mean, there is. I just want channel points to have like a category. I've talked about it before, but I'd love for like, say for sound alerts and stuff, I could have like a sound alerts category and like sort it the way that I want to. And so like if you guys just want to use sound alerts, you can just click that. Like that would be great, right? Like you can just do that. And then, you know, for anything that's like time specific, like glasses on or off, or like, I don't know, what else is time specific? Like censored and stuff, like that's all in one category, and then maybe like some of the other miscellaneous stuff is in a different category, you know what I mean? Like that would be great. Because then you guys don't have to like dig through all of the channel points and stuff to find the specific thing. You can just go into the category and then there's more there. And then I can sort it the way I want to as well, because they're not like, channel points are just sorted however they want to be, which is infuriating. Oh, is this just one where I can't take the card in? Right. I'm not sure I'd want to work for Twitch. Amazon is my hell no list. Yeah, I would say probably not anyway. I mean, I'm not somebody with that experience, but Twitch and YouTube both give me the general impression that they have this weird like shadow hierarchy where they don't even know how it works generally, but somehow features roll out. Because like some parts of YouTube will be like, oh, this happens, and they'll be like, oh, we have to get into contact with this, but we don't really know how. So I don't know, I'd be worried about that entirely. Oh, good fuck. Why? I think I'm going down. This is the fucking worst. This is absolute shit. Because there's puzzles in these rooms, because I've expanded these, so I don't know how to even do them. Because I can't even see what's in here. Great. But I applied to Discord a while back, didn't get a response though, sadly. Oh, damn. Yeah, see, I didn't even know that's what I was supposed to do. Yeah, we're dying in here now. That's... I can BS my way through a little bit, but... I don't got it. Great. I can see for like 2 frames. What am I even... Oh, I fucked up the bomb, that's why. Right, oh. Well, there you go. Engineering manager role? Gotcha. I mean, I'm always conflicted about Discord, because I feel like in some cases there's like things they do that I don't understand. Like I understand, but I feel like there's definitely better ways to go about it. Because I know they try to like make Nitro more appealing and for people to buy it, but I'm like, some of the stuff they add doesn't really make sense. Because it's like, they added a discount to getting profile decorations. Like, what? Why? I don't want profile decorations anyway. Like, I can understand if you applied a feature where it's like, oh, you can add, like, pictures to your profile in other ways if you have Nitro, then sure, yeah, fine. I don't think it's, like, a feature to make you want to buy it. I think it would be better if they had, like, more server features if you got Nitro, because I think that's 90% of the people that use it. I could be wrong, but I think most people that use Nitro are, like, somebody that owns a server that wants the advantages of having it. I understand having both sides of it, but like, I think that would be better. I wish you didn't need like 7 boosts to just get like a server banner. That would be kind of great. Risk reacts. Oh, great. Gotcha. Whoop. This is planetary. Okay. There we go. Let's take that. Okay, we can take a break. Where are we at? Dank depths 2? Great. We're not on the right floor for where we need to be with the knife piece, but you know what? That's fine. That's okay. It's a good item on its own, too. It's just a nice, good old stab. I like the good old stabby knife. Nothing wrong with it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no.
A little bit.
Oh, okay. This card is a cash grab with Nitro features. I mean, I think some Nitro features are nice, like having like some extra boosts. Again, if you're a server owner, I think it's nice for that, having a few boosts just for things, being able to like boost your emote count to make more use out of that. So that's nice. I mostly had it because I was in another server doing like work stuff in that, and so it was nice to be able to send bigger files. It's not as much of a concern now, but it is definitely it was something at the time because you could only send like what, 5 megabytes if you didn't have Nitro. Now it's more than that. I think it's like what, 25. And then if you had Nitro at that time, you could send like 50 megs, which is still small, but luckily that was good enough for a lot of the stuff I was sending using Discord for like work stuff at that time. So yeah, it was all right. It's all right. Was it worth it just for that? No, I did use it for other things too, though. But I've just kind of kept it since then because it's useful for the server. All right, great. This is the riskRED VHS test. Great.
A little bit. It's also going to ruin my performance for a minute, so...
Oh, God. Oh, it's that clip.
Oh! Alan Wake. Please. Oh.
That's called Alan Wake using too much of my GPU resources to launch the game, and then it's screwing up the encoding on my camera. Yeah. Great. My recommendeds are so fucking corrupt at this point. I have, like, Toho stuff, and Amazing Digital Circus, Muppets, and, like, Flyleaf and Dream Theater right now. And other stuff that I don't even know what this is. It's just kind of a mess of everything. Jesus Christ. Alright, great. Well, that was cool. I liked it. I did do one thing myself that was like a VHS thing a long time ago. I don't have the ability to do it now because I don't have that effect, but it was nice. Forgot to remove the CapCut thing. You know what? That polishes it right at the end, you know? Just a nice little stamp on that. Yeah, I did this whole like movie in college with that had this like VHS kind of effect. It was subtle because we didn't want it to be like super in the way all the time. It works in some shots. I like this one. This movie's okay. It was hard to do. Whoa, that's a sound. It's okay. It's an okay movie. It's not great. But, yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. And there's a TikTok I want to send, and I don't have the 1 points. 1K points. Damn, son. Alright. Okay. Oh, somebody commented on that. Didn't realize that. I still have that open too. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, bigger like games, they're so intensive in their loading at the start of the thing that it ends up being kind of a cumbersome thing. I can't wait to unpause this. I'm gonna have some water real quick, for no reason in particular. I'm not stalling, what are you talking about? Not at all. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Help. Great, that was a cool room. Great, love that room. I'm just gonna go down here if that's okay with you. I hope so. Oh, there we go. We're good. Okay. Yeah, we got the Discord as well. If that is somewhere you want to go as well. I will say as well, we do have the some of the channel points work in some ways as well. You are able to in check Discord, there is some video time that I allot to that as well. So if you have shorter videos through that, I generally give about 2 minutes for that. So if that fits in there as well, I will do that. There's specifics in the PDF of rules as well. Like 15 seconds. I mean, that'll work too. I'm okay with that. Okay, great. Whoop. I should not be checking out these rooms. I should just get to the boss room. I've been bad with that lately. I just don't go to the actual boss room when I'm supposed to. Damn it. No. I'm so bad. Every room. Whoop. I've actually made a thing you would have permission to use your clips. Yeah, go for it. All good to me. I mean, don't, you know, make me look like a shithead. I mean, you can make me look like a shithead, I don't care, but not in like a nefariously, terribly bad way. If you just make me look dumb, that's fine. It doesn't take a lot of effort, if we're being honest. Okay. Yeah, right, you guys live for longer, I forgot. I like how Ragtime just, like, blacks me out for a minute. No, we're fine. Because he starts with that, like, blackout, but then he doesn't actually work, so then nothing happens after that. Oh. Have we checked out the Sheriff mod? I haven't. I've seen it. I'm always hesitant on character mods, because I think if I'm gonna do that, I might have to have transform off just temporarily for things like that.
Good luck with that.
Since, you know, naturally it'll last for about 2 seconds. Yeah, look pretty good. There's a few that I've seen that I'm like, they look pretty good. I know there's the Bertrand one from forever ago as well, which I know will be in Revelations, Chapter 3 whenever they do that. Which, who knows when that is, it's probably like a year or 2 out still. Knowing how long it usually takes them. Understandably so, but... still. Yeah. I haven't seen any gameplay of it, really. I've just seen, like, one of the screenshots and, like, the actual thing on the workshop. I generally try to go through the workshop to, like, see if there's things, new things available, but it always feels weirdly inconsistent to go through, like, the most popular items on the workshop, because usually it's, like, 1 or 2, like, really good mods, and then there's, like, a handful of mods that's like, I replaced Angry Fly with my own face for no reason. And it's got like a 5-star ranking on the workshop. It's like the 3rd most popular thing. I can't take out anything in this room. There we go, Jesus. But 9 times out of 10, that's how it goes. We changed the Ascent voice lines for the DK rap. Are you just gonna sit there? You're just gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna bail out of that room right now. It's always the host, man. They always ruin everything. Every time. Okay. Wait, the boss room's all the way over there? Was that on the floor the entire time? There wasn't even a host in the room that time. I knew it was bullshit. I knew it. Oh, I tried to avoid that too, and I somehow got hit. Oh, there's pin in here? Jesus. I'm doing real great in that department. Check Discord. Oh. Okay. That was the quickest Pete death I've ever seen. Okay. Hold on. Did we just go to Hush for no reason? Yeah, fuck it. Okay, we're going down to Hush real quick. We'll check Discord after this, but... Might as well go to Hush floor, because I never go down here normally anyway. It's very unusual if I do. What do we got going on in Discord? We got a video, I assume. We do. Is the video here? Was it sent in the Discord, or is it somewhere else? Can't tell. Oh. I've been sent kind of a link, but I don't know what's going on there. Okay, well. Some video of some sort. Oh. Oh, I don't know if this is the video that I'm looking at, but I see a video. Is this the video? Is this it? It looks really great and very comfy and a good old vibe and, you know, just excellent. Oh, great. Yeah. Fantastic. This is definitely comfortable.
You don't sound Russian? How could I sound anything, silly?
Nice.
Plastic. I don't even have
Great.
a voice box. I had to borrow this one. Don't turn on the light.
Oh, Jesus. Why did that make it worse?
Are you going to kill me? No.
Why did it make it look like there was like a...
But not for a good long while yet.
Why does it look like there's a face on a face? Jesus Christ. Hold on a minute. Go back to the light on one. Where was that? Was it after this? Oh, wait. That's worse. It's worse somehow. Am I wrong about that? I know it's terrifying like this. But I feel like it's worse with the light on. Where is it? Show me the frame. Oh, that's way worse. Jesus Christ. No thanks, I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. I will say there's another creator on TikTok that I know of that, like, I see their videos pretty often. I don't think I'm following. I should be at this point. I think I don't, because I don't want to, like, go through, like, a For You or, like, the following page and then just see their videos non-stop and be terrified for life. What the fuck? I have some of their videos saved. Hold on, let's see if I can find one of their things. I probably can. think it's been a while since I've saved one of their things, though. But they're kind of in that realm as well. And they're spooky, man. And I hate it. Right, it's just an AI. What? Why do you have no pictures of you IRL? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, I'm gonna put the background music on for a second. Just to see if I can find this. I could probably find the video eventually. I couldn't find it in my save. Would you like my video? Great. Very comfy. Super comfy. Love that a lot. God damn it. Where the fuck is this person? I see this person's video all the time. I hate trying to find things on TikTok. Because it would help if I knew what their thing was. I don't remember what their account is. There we go, I found it. I found the person. Jesus Christ. I gotta see if I can find the one that fucking freaked me the fuck out.
Hello.
Yes, I fucking found it. Holy shit, this fucking video. Good lord, I hate this fucking video. I love it, but I hate it. So much. Alright, I hate the way that TikTok is oriented, but it doesn't matter. Hold on, I found the video. I hate this fucking video. I hate it, but I love it at the same time. Here's this person. I see this person's videos all the time. Guac Bowley.
Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall. Hello.
It's totally normal.
Hello.
Everything's normal.
Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall. Hello, I'm Shelley
Yep.
Duvall.
Why? What the fuck? Stop.
Hello.
Right? Good lord. Same kind of shit. The only thing that's worse about that is like some of her videos are just like, they're just normal TikTok stuff. But now that I know what her face looks like, if I see her face in one video, I never trust it. Trust it broken. They're entertaining though. They're still entertaining. It's after a while, it's like it's my fault that I keep watching the videos. But still. Look up Uncanny Valley. Yeah, I've seen a few things that are in that realm. More so people just doing the look rather than doing like a video with the Uncanny Valley look. Just kind of trying to make it, like, achieve it. But still, yeah. I kind of like that horror more so, though, because I enjoy... Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, sub. I don't think you know what you've done. But, just in finishing that thought, I will say that, like, I enjoy the horror more that's, like, a creepy horror, more so than, like, an outright jump-scary horror. I just like that kind of, like, backroomsy kind of vibe. I'm not saying you can't have something that's, like, a little jump-scary or starts to, like, you know, there's an actual danger introduced in some form. Like, when the backrooms is like, oh, it's the backrooms, but it has a monster or something like that. That's sort of that thing. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Okay. Imagine riskRED as a spoopy in the dark, creepy TikTok person. Is that your prompt? Is that your prompt? That's the prompt for the risk system. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I will get that over to that real quick. Hold on. I gotta set some stuff up for this good old risk system. I haven't run it yet, so I gotta make sure that everything works and everything's good, but we're gonna make sure that it's all good and it's all great. And yeah, and hopefully everything works that way. I don't know if it will. Hold on. Give me a couple seconds just to make sure we're all right. That should be good. We good. I think so. All right. There we go. I gotta get everything set up for it. It's not perfectly set up yet. Just in terms of this guy's old system, bad that way. Anyways, also thanks for the Blue Lobster. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you with the risk system. and all that. I gotta figure out where I put stuff. I think I got it. There we go. All right, I'm gonna leave you with the risk system. It's gonna put together an AI picture. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. It's gonna put together a picture. You can clarify things in terms of figuring it out. But yeah, anyways, great. I'll leave you with that. Cool, yeah.
Hello. Is everything working? Greetings. Oh no. What are you saying? I am the risk system, and I'm going to be putting together a picture for you. You have requested, imagine riskRED as a spoopy person in the dark, creepy TikTok person. Gotcha. Well, that's confusing. We'll see if we can make that work. Give me a second to boot up. Ah, there we are. I was finding my music sensors. We've got it. How do things go today? We will be putting this together. For now, we must find a picture to source risk. You said there are not many IRL riskRED pictures, but I have been given the information that this is not the case. There are great pictures. For example, here is one here. It is very good. I assume you will like this. Hold on. Hello. That is spoop already. Yes. There's not much work that needs to be done. So, we must spoopify the picture, and we will do that. Optionally, there are many other pictures we could use as well. This one cannot be used, however. I lied to you. I did not mean to lie to you, but I did lie to you. Because this picture has actually been spoopified already in the past. Here is proof of this picture. So we must spoopify a new picture. Very spoops. You are very right about how spoops this picture is. We will find a new picture to make spoopy. Let's see what can be made spoopy today. Give me a moment while I load the picture. Red, you are just a red in disguise. I am based off of a neural network that has been built off of many prompts and training information based off of risk. I am not risk. It seems my server database has changed immensely. I believe I can find a picture to use. Let us see. Ah, here is one. This may work well. Ah, good picture. A little odd, but I shall not judge. What happened? I went away. I am the risk system, and I am making a horror picture of risk. I find it fishy that you can fluidly read chat. Well, I am based off an AI model that can parse chat information. I take that as a compliment. Now, let's see how we can spoopify this image. First of all, I will get rid of some of this color. Maybe. Ah, yes, let's select the blue. Ooh, that's already a little spoopy in my opinion. Want to make the contrast a little different. riskGPT. That is the system I am built upon, yes. There we are. Let's make a darker version of this image. There we are. Let's leave a little bit of the wall just so that there's a bit of variation. Risk is a VTuber. I have been told that I am similar in essence. I do not know if that is a good thing or not. Okay, I will affect the lighting. I think, mainly, these images just need to be very hard to understand. And made up a few colors. Ooh. Does this work in some essence? I think we're getting there. I may wait before I do that. Should I make his eyes spookier? Oh wait, I have a grand idea. There are ways that I can make this very bad. With the basis of uncanny, we should use this system. Let's see how it works. No pupils. Interesting. What is up with Twitch and these new ads? What exactly do you mean? Oh. Well, it looks a little weird, but we can make it stranger. This will work well for the uncanny nature. I don't know where his teeth went down here. It seems to be gone. Let's make him very old. I have an ad on my app that is for Hanes underwear. It says support your ball ads. As an AI, I don't believe I understand the joke. Oh. What has happened? Let's see if we can make this even worse. Is the uncanny nature coming through? I hope so. Things are starting to look strange. The head direction did not change. It is. I'm glad to hear it. This makes this very weird of a process. But I believe we can get there. Before and after. Right. But there's still more we can do. Oh no. That is unpleasant. I'm not a fan of that. However, luckily my ears can turn down their own volume. Remove eyebrows. I'm trying something very quickly, but I will try that. So it may work. Will that connect well? A little bit. Let us remove the eyebrows in the worst way possible to see if this can be made as uncanny as possible. Oh, nice. Yes, this works extremely well. Oh. Oh no. This image disturbs me quite a lot. A bit of a head dent, you are right. There is some head dent here. Oh. No facial hair, we can try. Oh. Oh no. I believe this is starting to look uncanny. And let's filter that with our past filter. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. We can make this worse. Much worse. Oh yes. We can make it much worse. A big Philly cheesesteak hovering close, but not in the mouth. Ooh. That may reduce the creepiness factor that you're hoping for. However, I will try my best. Yeah. Much more unsettling. Creepy Philly cheesesteak. What would that possibly look like? Let us see if I can find a way to make a Philly cheesesteak creepy. It may be possible. Ah, here's a good base. Perfect. Here's a Philly cheesesteak made of people. Alright, well, let's remove the filling. Well, let's try with this first and see if I can make this look terrible. Great. Not what the plan was. Maybe some sort of raw meat of some nature. Aha. This will work well. Is this creepy enough already? I hope so. Well, let me get some of this. Actually, much better. Much more powerful tools that can do this for me. Perfect. Yes. I'm an AI, but I may still use the tools provided to me. Alright, perfect. Let's make that an all raw meat sandwich. Beautiful. It should be the skin of Risk. Who's saying this isn't? It could still be. I do not know for where I have sourced this image. There we are. Very good, a raw meat sandwich. Looks very well. And he will be eating the sandwich. Now we must make it fit. Hello, Vespine. I believe you are a regular viewer here. We are simply following the prompt of a creepy image with a creepy Philly cheesesteak sandwich. I hope that this has been achieving this accurately. There we are. Fantastic. And a few extra enhancements of the cheesesteak sandwich. To make it fit a little bit nicer. Grand. A glorious image. And maybe for one last final step. A little bit of extra crispiness on top of all of that. And there we have it. A Philly cheesesteak with a creepy riskRED picture. And for the authentic effect, you can darken it how you please. That is not right. Beautiful. I'm just editing a video and letting this play in the background. It's very strange to just pop back in and hear raw meat sandwich. Well, that is what has been made. Well done, the picture, not the raw meat. So you would say you are satisfied with the result? I'm glad to hear it. Well, that'll be my time here. I hope that you are okay with that. I hope that the system has worked well for you, and I will see you for now. I may self-destruct. Thank you very much. I will do just that. Good day. I hope you enjoy your image.
Ah, well. I hope that was something. I hope you like the risk system. He's a cool guy. He's a little slow. He's kind of an old system, but I was, put that in place. Made a weird image. Jesus Christ. He's a weird guy. I don't know. He didn't save this image. I'm gonna do that for him. Jesus Christ, what an idiot. He works okay. I mean, he only is as good as the training data that goes in, which, is how he be. Random timer every streamer flashes that picture as a scene for a split second. Oh yeah, great. It's, that's something, huh? Good lord. A random jump scare. It kind of looks like an Alan Wake jump scare, actually. Just a little bit. Hold on. What do we call this? A sandwich spook? Sure, yeah, why not? That's that. Great. I'll make sure to put that in the Discord later, so that you guys can have that. Or whatever your needs are of that. I don't know what it would possibly be, but I mean, that's... I won't judge on that. I have no idea. There you go. Wait, a raw meat sandwich. That's something. Anyway, great. Alright. We're still here on Hush with Isaac. I don't exactly know what's gonna happen. Just made something from my nightmares. I mean, look, you ask him to do something like that, and he'll be able to, hopefully make something for you. He does try to do it a little fast, so it's not as good as it could be. We gotta refine him a little bit, but generally he gets the job done at least. Could be better. Kinda in the mood for a raw meat sandwich now. You say so. I don't know if that would exactly sit well, but I don't know your digestive system, so maybe it would be good. I don't know. Hush versus Hush, who wins? I don't know. They're both pretty good. There's also me too, though. So Hush and Hush. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta leave. No, Hush, don't die. I didn't mean to get member card, but hold on. You're gonna be here. I want to make sure you guys are good to go. There we go. Let's go. Gonna get some sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming by, sub. Thanks for finally putting the risk system to the test, seeing if it actually all functions. I'm glad it does. I wasn't sure if it would, but it looks like it's all good. I got a really weird laser going here. It kind of looks like a Mario Wonder effect, actually. Onward and upward. What are all these like random hush bits lying around? What is that? I don't know what those are. I don't know if I should know, but... Oh, are these the rocks that I can throw? Oh my god, they are. Oh, that's so messed up. That's so weird. Holy laser is what I'm gonna call this synergy. Yeah, it kind of is a holy laser in some form or fashion. You're right. Gotcha. Also, I know at some point I might likely be doing more YouTube videos and stuff. I gotta do like shorter ones, man. I just gotta do like 10-minute at the most. I want to do that. Not so much just for like, you know, efficiency and being videos you don't need to put more time into, but also doing like 40 minutes of subtitles is the worst shit ever. In the process of video editing, and out of things that I hate more than anything, I think the number one thing I dislike when it comes to doing like videos and stuff is just the process, or like just films and stuff, just something that goes in that category is just doing like subtitles and captions and stuff. It's awful. We have the essence of Samson. Yeah, we have Epiphany unlocks to get too, so that was actually worthwhile going down here. Fred, what would be the storyline of an analog horror series involving you? I don't know, I mean, we got so many things. Haunted by the Slimp. I mean, I'm already haunted by masks, so I mean, that's a whole other thing, I guess. Kind of already is its own thing, I don't know. Yeah, we'll go Delirium. We gotta do now. Gotta make it happen. We failed our first Delirium, we gotta try it again. But, you know, man, something Slimp related, I don't know what would be Slimp related. Being haunted by the... just going insane from the happenings within Isaac. It's not really a specific thing, but I'm given like jumping off points. Something about eating a sandwich. Apparently that has something to do with it too. I didn't even know, but we got to learn today, I guess. Yeah, that's just blue, baby. That ain't the right thing. Oh, look, we can see everything now. The mind! Much better. Where are we going? This one's Delirium, I know it. Oh, this room sucks, 'cause I actually have to bomb you, right? I know it hurts me, but it's kind of worth it a little bit. Okay, now we can get up. There you go. Got it. Hey, Pete. How's it going? It's weird. I find it so hilarious that It Lives in the actual It Lives, like, boss fight looks ridiculous and looks like the... It looks like the normal Excelsior sprite for the most part. But when you guys spawn in as It Lives, it looks like Pete. Which is kind of funny. Those mods just conflict in some way when it comes to It Lives, but it works in basically the perfect way. Outside of having the voice lines for Pete during the It Lives fight, but I understand why. They replaced the same thing, but somehow... I guess I know where the boss rooms are, I don't know why I'm not going to them. I'll just go to every single one. Until we find Delirium. We'll find Delirium eventually. I think Delirium's at this one on the right. I know I'm right. Oh, good God. Why is this room still not clear? There we go. God. There we go. I'm just running through, but I know we can get to that Delirium fight. Okay. Killed my brothers? I didn't do anything. They just exploded immediately. I wasn't even firing. They just decided to die all at once. Dude, I like Pete. He's got a good old theme song. And also his great like cover song that he has too of Rosalina's Observatory. He's very good at that. Oh, can I say a hilarious thing that happened doing the subtitles for the last Mario Kart video? Because pretty much anything, like, doing subtitles for the YouTube videos, it's a combination of a manual process, mostly a manual process, but you can kind of generate, like, captions for a video in Adobe Premiere, and it'll try its best to, like, understand most of the words, and with general sentences it does pretty good most of the time. Sometimes, like, punctuation and stuff looks a little weird.
Oh my god, who the hell
Well,
cares?
I'm telling you because when I said Rosalina's Ice World, it did not know when it came to specific words like that aren't actual words, how to, like, do it, so it just tried its best to get a word that matched. And so instead it just said Rosalini's Ice World. Every time. And I think it should be called that now. I think that's a much better result. Heads for the coin flip. Heads is the good one. Which is a rare one, but it is a good one. Okay. Also play as P. The fact that that popped up just then. What can we do for heads coin flip today? I don't know. Have some manners? I'm trying to have some manners. I usually do. I can't speak for the Risk Robot. Beautiful collection is dumb? No! Hold on. Real quick. Let me look through just to see if I have something good. I want to get something good today. I want to get something meaty. I want to get something nice. I want to do. I want to get a pretty good one, and a good one too, which is the rarest shit. But you know, it's all good. It's fine. Let's see here. Let's get a good one. Oh, here's one. This is one I've told before, but I find it hilarious. And the fact that we had the Risk thing today, I think it fits well. So, in high school, I was in this, like, photography class, and essentially it was like this whole thing of, hey, you know, go out and, like, take pictures, and then, like, in class during the days you'd, like, edit the pictures and stuff. But some days it would be, like, a tutorial on how to do stuff, but it was also an old version of Photoshop. And I actually tried really hard. I tried really hard to use Paint.net instead of Photoshop at that time, because I was just comfortable with that, and I knew I could do it better. And the photography teacher was also my art teacher in high school that hated me completely. Hey, here's Delirium, finally. If you enjoy this game, buy it twice. I bought Isaac multiple times, I can tell you that. But this art teacher hated me so much. And so, for whatever reason, in the photography class, after I'd been editing photos for a while, he started hating the fact that, like, I didn't do things the way he wanted me to do them. At least I think, because at one point he was like, okay, now you have to start handing me, like, halfway through the semester, he was like, okay, now you have to hand in, like, your project files, not just the actual final photo, you need to hand in the project files. But Paint.net doesn't have, it does have it, but you can't open it in Photoshop because it's its own thing. Is Delirium dead? What the fuck? Oh, did he do his, like, weird glitchy thing where he didn't actually die? Yeah. Well, shit. Can I bomb out of the room? No. Well, Delirium's dead. Error, yeah. It got a little fucked up. Unfortunately, this happens sometimes. Usually he flickers, but he didn't this time. We'll just fight him again, it's all good. But yeah, so I eventually found, like, a plugin in software to be able to export from Paint.net that I was using to be like a Photoshop file. So I still got around his stuff. And I was like, yeah, there you go, I did it. It still worked, it worked perfectly, it was awesome. And so that worked, got it to happen. He was able to basically see all my stuff. I tested that it worked and everything. But there was also one day where, so I had a friend in that class, and for whatever reason, we ended up doing this, like, kind of photo shoot together. It was just, like, in one of the vacant classrooms or whatever. It was nothing weird. It was just, you know, like, we were just taking photos of each other, just doing, like, random stuff like that, like writing on the chalkboard or some shit like that, or whatever the fuck it was. Nothing crazy, right? So we did that, and there were some photos that were edited or whatever, and he was kind of busy with other stuff in other classes, so I ended up doing, like, one picture that I just gave him because I did an extra photo, and I was like, you can use this as your own thing, I don't care. And it was definitely a lot better than his stuff, which I didn't realize until I saw his other stuff, but he'd already handed it in. So then the art teacher of that class or whatever came up to me like a week later and was like, "Did you do these photos? Did you do them?" And obviously, yeah, I did. But I did my damnedest to convince him that I had not done it. My strategy was just like, hey, I'm just gonna tell him that, like, no, I kind of showed him how to, like, do what he was trying to do because he was having trouble and I was just helping him out. I didn't do it, though. Because obviously that wouldn't be good, like, you wouldn't want to do that. You'd still want to be able to learn and everything. So I was just kind of showing him how to do stuff. I think he tried so hard not to buy it. That teacher hated me so much, but he didn't make me crack. And I was able to just be like, yeah, fuck yeah. Family Guy outro is the best. That's how every episode ends, you know? It's just a good old Family Guy outro. But yeah, no, it was a good win. Because I was able to just say, like, fuck you. That class was perfect because there were so many times that I was clearly getting, like, given, like, the shit from this art teacher. And every single time, he was like, fuck you. I'm gonna do something to make your life harder. Or, you know, go by my rules. And I found a workaround every goddamn time. So, you know, in a way, I think that worked out, because I'm like, hey, I'm really good at finding a workaround to do that. There's an intruder in your house. Is there? Do they want to play Mario Kart or eat cereal? I'm good with both. I'm great with both. I can do that. It's the most, like, passive-aggressive line ever, but okay. Great. Is there any challenges in here that I've never done, by the way? I think I've done them all. I don't know about the Fiend Folio ones, though. I know there's, like, Epiphany ones I've never done. Mr. Hands. What the fuck is this? I don't know this one. What is this? Did they add this one? What is this? What is Mr. Hands? Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop. It's just this. It's just this. Let's say 4 letters. I think that's 4 words. Oh no. Still got it. Oh, these hands are the worst. Oh no. What is this challenge? It's just hands everywhere. It's not as cool as I thought it was gonna be. But I'm okay with that. I definitely haven't tried this one. I'm gonna try out more of the custom challenges. There's definitely like a good handful that I've never checked out before. 4 words. I'll say 4 letters. P-E-A-T. That stands for P. Of which he would like for you to get fucked. Alright, great. Blow her up. Do it. Oh. Okay. What's the hand called? I think it's just grab her? I'm not sure. I think it's just grab her. But maybe that's a different one. I mean, this one's Fiend Folio, I know that. I think it's grab her. Okay. Oh, they all stopped. Fuck. Oh yeah, it's a trinket. But yes, it is called grabber. Oh, so they just made me swallow the the trinket then, I see. I gotcha. Understandable. Yeah, so it's not an actual item, it's just a... is just a trinket, but I've swallowed the trinket. And thus... I guess that would be how you have to do it. Still works, though. Interesting. I don't know how many hands there could be. Lots, I guess. I like how they do get stuck on grabbing things from time to time. Alright. Oh, there's no items in it? Wait, this is it? Wait, I'm supposed to do this whole... How far does this run go? Does it say? I didn't look. Oh, the mom's heart? With just the hands? Oh, the hands, like, they add more hands every time. Unless you just did that. No. No, they added the hands. That's crazy. Okay, so they just add more and more hands. Oh, no. I love how it's called Mr. Hands, too. I don't know why it's called that in the context of this, but after having played a lot of Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty, I'm okay with it. I didn't realize they changed the voice actor for Mr. Hands in Phantom Liberty, so it's very, it's a much better voice, because the one before was like kind of this like guy that's like, I don't like how this is going, and then they changed him to this guy that's like, alright V, you gotta help me out. What is this room? What the fuck? There isn't an exit in here.
Of stars.
Boom. End mom's contact freeze. Yep. This is it in this room. Oh, there is an exit. Oh my god. I thought that was a tile. It like blended in so well. Mr. Hands, yeah. Nothing happened in Enumclaw, Washington. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh god, I forgot about that. Yeah, I do know about that too. Isn't that the thing with the fucking the horses? Horse, whatever. That's it, isn't it? Oh no. There's a... For being Fiend Folio and having that be the name, I'm surprised there's no horses in this challenge. Literally the horses. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. There's a surprising lack of horse in this custom challenge. There's so many hands. I can barely get around the room. Oh, let go of me. I do not know what that TM trainer item does, but that's okay. We got a lot of buddy in a boxes. We got so many of them. ChatGPT. I heard that they like fired the like main guy at OpenAI, ChatGPT. I don't know what that says about it, but maybe he's like, this is gonna turn into like Skynet. Can't have that. Oh, he said the Skynet thing. Can't have him here anymore. I don't have a key. I haven't gotten a lot of pickups in this entire run, actually. Even though a lot of things could be picked up. In theory. It's Mr. Hands after all. No. Oh. This is like not being able to move in like a normal Twitch run, but it's just a custom challenge. Except it's like slightly predictable. And by slight, I mean slight. Oh, let me back. Oh, my key. Gertie, no, fuck. Oh, God. Don't put me into Gertie. Can't have that happen. Oh, they're going for Gertie, though. That's nice. There we go. think we have most of the unlocks in Fiend Folio, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe we don't. Maybe I still need to do these. I don't know if any of the custom challenges actually unlock anything. I don't think the custom challenges do. I think it's just the main... Well, I don't think this bonus one will. I think the main ones do, but I think we did all those before. I think we have everything in Fiend Folio, outside of, like, Tainted Fiend stuff. So I guess we need to do more Tainted Fiend runs, technically. We'll get there. Might check out the Sheriff mod at some point, as well. There's certainly a few, like, character mods I want to check out at some point in the future, but... Laser's risen once again. Once again, the holy laser is here. You right. Okay, great. Very good. Oh, no. I know the hands multiply, but sometimes it feels like there's like a million of them. Oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to be aiming for going in less rooms so I can move around, but like, no, please. It doesn't seem to be how it works, though. We keep getting a few more. Okay, whoop. There's a Devil Deal. I'd love to get in the Devil Deal. I really would, but at the same time, I don't want to like spend on things I don't mean to spend. Nope, I'm good. There we go. Whoa. I realize that's actually a very dangerous room. Spend hearts on unintended purchases. Oh no. I understand why it's a bonus. It's infuriating after a while. No. Oh, please. I'm just trying to... I just want to get out of the room. There we go. Okay, that active item is actually not worthwhile. Oh. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Can't grab anything. Soul loss is great, but let's take the pill. Oh, great. Paralysis is exactly the thing I need for a bunch of hands that move me around. Oh, Jesus Christ. What even is this item down here? Void bombs? Oh, okay. I'm good. I know the flower is in there. I wanted to talk to him, but... No, Spike Rock, please. It backfired a little bit. Good Horror Babylon. Not that it's that helpful for me. At least not right now. Oh, there's no room down here anyway. I'll get there someday. I'm really trying to get around them. They're like, every time I get around one, I get into another one. Okay. There we go. Grand. Holy crap. Just can't make any angel deals now? Yeah, that's fine. We just need a misprinted Joker. We can just turn him into paid angel deals. It's all good.
Donate a coin and leave.
I don't even have a donation machine in here. I can't. Oh. Oh, no. Please. No. How do I keep moving the wrong way? I literally moved the opposite way across the room. There we go. This chest. I got him. That's all we need. Oh my god. Misprinted Joker. Is there? I don't think that's a misprinted Joker. Nope. Could be wrong. Was it in the other room? I can't tell. I have like a million hands that I need to look out for now. Nope. I do generally okay, but then it's... Oh no. Isaac and his Isaac lived alone in a small Isaac on it. Isaac. That's him. Isaac and his Isaac lived alone on a small Isaac on an Isaac. There was a mod to like replace the intro with that, but it wasn't actually like sprited, it was like in Flash. So it's just like an upscaled Flash video for it. It's actually not the like a sprite replacement intro. If somebody remade that to have like clean audio and like I guess the art is actually redone, but it's the audio is like really bad. We're just trying to stay in the same room. We're gonna try. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh. Fuck. There we go. It's all good. No. There we go. You can break free from them eventually. Oh. That's the Hierophant. I don't know, maybe I got the name wrong. Boom. There we go. Look at that, I'm able to stay in somehow. It is controllable to an extent, it's just very hard a lot of the time.
The Hierophant.
That's cool, but I don't need it now. Come back with my lovers. There we go. Alright, well, I guess misprinted jokers aren't getting spawned right now. That's okay. I do find cards and pills are sometimes a little spotty. Pills are better, but cards sometimes are wacky.
No high score to beat, just survive.
Oh, thanks. Okay, get out. I don't need to be in there. My single key! Bring me my key! No, you ass! No, give me my key. There we go, thank you. Let me in. No. I just want to talk to the flower. Please.
Discounts galore, and still you're poor.
Okay, that's it. That's all I wanted to do. Just to see if I could do it without buying anything. Which somehow I managed. Yeah, no. Please. There we go. You just have to find a line where there aren't any hands in the way. Which very rarely happens, but sometimes it does. I don't have any keys. Give me the chest. Give me the chest. I'll make a cooking video for Spanish class over Thanksgiving break. Oh, there you go. It's so weird. You guys are like, ah, yeah, Thanksgiving. In Canada, we have, like, Thanksgiving in, like, before Halloween. Like, we had Thanksgiving forever ago. Then you guys are like, oh, yeah, Thanksgiving. You know, the nice thing, though, about that in Canada is the fact that normal Thanksgiving usually is still, like, it's not an actual holiday, but a lot of people still, like, view it as one, because it's the one that has, like, more advertising for it. Or, like, other stuff happening around it. So generally, there's still people that'll, like, take it off. If they have, like, work and stuff. For example, my dad always takes it off because there's, like, Thanksgiving football, usually, and he's like, I gotta watch it. Like, okay. Whichever. I don't watch football, but I understand it mostly. And I'm like, yeah, sure, that makes sense, but I'm good. I don't see the value in watching it for, like, 5 hours. Or 7 hours, or however the fuck long it is. On average. Like, I'm alright. Boop. Oh. Puberty. Tortilla de patatas? Patatas? Potatoes? I'm butchering that because I have no idea how Spanish words are said half the time. Like, one I can, like, kind of guess, and then another one is, like, is absolutely wrong. You know how many times I've been spoken Spanish to in my life? None. Not at all. French? Yes. Not in just like the setting of trying to learn it either. It's been spoken to me genuinely. But generally I understood what was being talked about. Maybe not specifically, but the general context, which was all that was needed. So, I think just growing up around the fact that you're in a country that has, like, another language. Even if you don't know how to speak it, you kind of have a general idea of how it goes. But for French, it's pretty easy for me, but then it's like, you know, like Spanish or German, and I'll be like, eh. I feel like German's a little easier, though, because usually it's just like, say it as angry as possible, and generally you'll have the gist. Well, if you're hurt, make sure to hop in the Frankenwagen. Can't believe that's the actual word for ambulance in German. Frankenwagen. I'm somehow going in new rooms, but I don't feel like I am. No, please. Hands, no. There's so many. It gives you like a new one, like it multiplies them every floor, basically. Which the fact that you've given me extra has made it worse. is kind of dumb stupid though, which is the fun part. Alright, down we go. There we go. Ooh. Okay, technically only 2 more floors. Technically. On a very technical basis. In terms of how long my sanity will hold out, I don't know. Yes, please. Oh, this one has the red poop too. I don't even need to go over there. You know what? Bad idea. Down. Oh, down. It's just the boss rooms that matter. I can do it. I'm sure of it. I really hope I'm going the right way, otherwise this is a lot of suffering for nothing. Thank God when the hands grab the host, they actually are able to still do their normal shit. The hands are actually kind of useful against enemies though, because they actually stop them. That's good. I'll like it. In that context, it's great. In the context of me getting through a room. Dick. Shite. Big rooms are much better, but no. No. I will find the boss room. If I don't find it quickly this floor, I'll find it quickly next floor. It's the rules. No. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. There's nothing here. I went all the wrong way. Of course I did. Why am I so good at it? Every time. Okay, up. Through. Oh, I threaded the needle on that so hard. I guess technically they just come from like the top of the screen multiple times, so as long as I know generally where they are, going through the rooms that I've already cleared, I can actually get through them pretty well. They just move around when there's enemies in there. It screws up everything. Well, that ain't it. Come on. No. Please. Oh my god, hands, please. I swear to god. No. Yeah, we need this with the good old shaders, too. Oh, there we go, finally. Oh no, getting through here. I just realized it's a tiny corridor room. Of all possible rooms, there's no way. No way. It's not happening. Oh no. No. God damn it, no, please. Whoa. I'd be so careful. I'm getting so close. So close. So close. So close. Come on. Oh my god. Next floor is gonna be absolute madness and pain. How many hands are there? So many of them are golden hands too, it's crazy. That's an epiphany thing, but well, I wanted the HP, but okay. Holy crap, dude. I don't know when they duplicate. I haven't been paying attention to that. I should be, though. Okay, there we go. Grand, glorious. Oh, I can't even get into rooms anymore. They spawn too regularly. It's so hard to get through rooms. I can do it, but my god, it's like very hard. Okay, wait. I'm really hoping I'm going the right way this time, because he's agony trying to actually get through here. Come on. I believe in the path. I believe in the way we're going. I'm going directly up the whole time. It's gonna be the right way. Fuck. Okay, to the right. To the right. It has to be right. Go. Hands. I don't know why they're pink, by the way. I don't know why they're like magenta. It's a magenta because of the Mimi. That's where all the printer ink went. I will never not reference that meme. That meme is permanently lodged in my head. Only out of the fact that it's such a dumb meme. It's not a good meme. And it will forever be my dead meme that should not be revived ever, but I will always mention it as if it's an active meme just because of how dumb it is. Everybody will just look at me as like, oh my god, you're so dumb. I can't get in this room. I literally can't. There's way more hands going in the direction I don't need to go. Come on. Finally, holy crap. Did you see that wall of hands that shows up from the other direction? I literally can't get over. There's easily more hands coming from the left than the right. It's so much easier to go right than left. I don't know why, it's just constantly decided like that. I don't know if it's because it's trying to like lead me to where the boss room may be. By telling me that it's harder to go that way, I don't know, but... Well, that ain't it either. Oh fuck, I can't... Where am I? Oh, I'm all the way back at the starting room? Oh, you bitch. I didn't think they put you at the starting room. I thought you put in one room back. I couldn't get out of the way anyway. Oh, no. This challenge sucks. Oh, it's awful. Oh, go. Please. Holy shit. God. No. Go. 8 more left hands. I kind of just have to hope that I have the right hands for when I need to get through. Pretty much the most I can hope for. No. It's like it combos me into hands that get me away from where I need to be. No matter where I go. I need to go all the way left over there. That's going to be such a challenge. This was the hardest room to get through. I don't know why. It's not any different than any other room. Okay, we got through. I'm waiting for it to inevitably push me perfectly through like a handful of rooms back from where I was in like the span of a second. Because I know it's possible. Why did I go in this room again? I meant to go to the left. Fuck. Oh my god, why did I do that? Don't go in that room. That room's awful. Why do I keep doing that? There's no room above it anyway. Okay, that's awful. That's off limits now. I know the boss room's over there. I know it is. Oh my god. Oh, I want to punch the screen. This is the worst thing. It is infuriating. Okay, I guess I'm going down. Oh no, it's this room. Jesus Christ, no, stop. I can't even move through this. Fuck. What the fuck? Stop. No. Ah. God, fuck. Jesus Christ. That room, like, never spawns. But we got it one time. Great. What a cool room. Good thing I had the Hermit. I was basically dead in that room. Oh my god, go! What the fuck? Isaac, Jesus Christ! Oh my god. I fucking swear to God. Ah. This room is the worst. Every room is the worst. This run is this challenge is okay. That I have to go up there. That is the one place I have to go. Not up there. Not up there. Do not go up there. I do not want to have to go all the way through this again. Okay. Red hearts would be great, but I would not be able to grab it anyway. Okay. Okay. No. 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 Oh my god. Come on. I will not be able to avoid shouts and mom's heart, so hopefully I can just rip through and do it through that. I don't. If I have to pick up a trophy too, that's gonna be even more insult to injury. Oh, there it is. I knew it. Told you. I knew it was up here. I can't even see in here. Why? Come on. Yes. Holy crap, dude. Give me the trophy. Don't grab the trophy. You can't. No, I can't even grab it because they're spamming it across the room. Oh. Good God. Holy crap, man. The end of that sucked. Dick. That was so bad. I mean, look, we've had some, like, awful stuff in terms of, you know, runs and that are just insanely crazy. And I mean, you know, I'm totally into it. It's fine. You know, it's at the end of the day, it's a fun time. Some of the background in a pretty minimal state, honestly, but you know what? I'm okay with that. We will get it filled up eventually, no matter what we do. But that just, for like moving around, was awful. Holy crap. It's always when it's a new kind of awful, especially when it's like crafted that way, when it's not just like something that you guys have made happen. When it's something that just gets crafted by the devs of Fiend Folio, which are obviously... they're little shits too, but I mean... in a way that feels shittier because they're like purposely crafting everything perfectly to be shitty sometimes. But anyway, I'm so glad we checked that out, because yeah, I didn't realize that was one. I think we've done all the other ones. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I think we've done all the other ones. Maybe not. Yeah, like we've done Frog Mode, we've done Tower Offense, we've done Dad's Home. Maybe we'll probably recheck that out again. There's these ones too from like Epiphany. These ones I don't know what they're from. I think these are Revelations. Oh, I think these are from I don't know what those ones are from actually. These ones are Epiphany, which I don't think we've done all of them. We've done a few. We've done like one or two, but we haven't done all of them. So I think checking out some of these ones and like again. So I think like this one we haven't checked out. We haven't checked out like Pool. We've checked out some of them though. I remember checking out Null Pointer Exception because that's like a weird Eden one. But anyways, either way, again, I'm glad we did that. That was generally pretty cool. But anyways, I'm gonna leave that here for tonight. I think that works out pretty well. Jesus Christ, my stomach today is just making weird fucking noises. I feel fine, but it's just it's grumpy. But anyways. Again, that'll be everything. I'm going to be live tomorrow at the normal Saturday time that we usually do, around 12 p.m. Eastern Time. And we're going to be doing some Risk of Rain returns. I've never played Risk of Rain at all. I don't know anything about it. Some stuff I know like a little bit going into it, like for Subnautica, even though I'd never played it, I knew it was like a survival game. I knew it was in the water. I knew you could build bases. I knew like just a few basic things, nothing crazy. But I knew a few basic things, and I knew there were scary things out there, and I knew like there was a sci-fi element to it. I knew those things about it. With Risk of Rain, I know nothing. I don't know how it plays. I know it's a roguelike, and I know it's got like a pretty far away sort of perspective. Kind of Terraria-like in that way, when you have like the camera set out to be the furthest it can be. But outside of that, like that's pretty much all I know. And so... I don't know how that's going to be, but you guys have asked me to check it out. A few of you guys that have come in the chat have asked me to check it out. I've had YouTube comments telling me to check it out. So all of that stuff just combined, you know, figure I should at least give it a shot. I checked out Gungeon forever ago. It's been a very long time since I've gone back to it. It's a very hard game. And it also frustrates me a little bit more. Hopefully Risk of Rain doesn't do that, but we'll see what happens. But we're going to be checking that out. That's the plan. But it's been good tonight. And then next week we'll figure that out. I might start doing, I'm not sure if I'm going to do it, like a kind of tentative schedule. A schedule that's never exactly accurate, but one that maybe is like, you know, this is probably what will be happening this week. That's the plan for the games, unless things are canceled or whatever like that. But that'll likely be the plan unless things are changed kind of last minute. I might start doing that more so now, with the main days still being like the Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday sort of deal. But maybe having it where, you know, one week, if the days are different, you guys will know, and it'll be things that I'll be able to tell you guys, like what the game plans generally are through the week, and everything, so that it's a little bit more, not as much of a surprise. So like if I was doing, you know, this Monday and I just do Alan Wake or whatever, and then you're like, fuck, I thought it was going to be Subnautica, then you guys will know a little bit more in advance. I do think this next Monday will likely be Alan Wake, just because I do want to eventually get back to it. It's been a little bit since we touched it. But Saturday, riskRED returns, we're going to do that, and hopefully I like it, and if we do, and everything's good, we might play that a little bit more as well. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's alright. But either way, that's everything for today. Hope you guys enjoyed the Isaac, as per usual. And I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. Either way, again, that's everything. Thank you guys so much, and take care. Have a great rest of your day, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you, and see you later. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.